Okay, so you guys have cleared most of this uh, woodland area. You've come full circle after fighting your little myconid friends back here and the tree people to this swampy area that you avoided before. Let's see, where's my revealing thing here? You have come up once again to one of these swampy zones. Curtis, you're at the front of the line. What are you gonna do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go right here, I guess.
Where are those beholders at? Did we lose sight of them?
Oh yeah, when you guys left.
Okay.
Let me get the turn order thing back up here. Where is my turn order thing? It's fucking disappeared.
Let me get my bad dice roll out of the way. God damn it.
Where the hell is my turn order?
We can just remember it, that's fine. It should be Ryan, Marley, Tyler, me.
Oh, my turn order thing has disappeared. Just kind of aggravating. Whatever. Alright, we'll just go without it. Okay, so it's Ryan, or is it... Who goes first? I don't fucking remember.
I think it was Tyler and Marley for first two.
Yeah, it was. We both had the same initiative. Me and her did.
Alright, then you're gonna be going first, and I'll have Marley go after you.
I can't remember if Curtis was before or after me, but I know that both of them had a lot higher initiative.
I'm last, but I went first because I was in front. Blocking the way, I think.
Don't go right there. Right beside Curtis.
Okay. Whenever you guys get up here, this entire area, as you approach the edge, is completely covered in a dense, dense fog that is an off grayish green.
No.
You can see through it, but not incredibly well. Now, if you look, there is a trail. The green areas right here.
Like right here.
Yeah, following that trail there.
Mm-hmm.
All of this grayish shit is is like a swampy muck.
So if you get in it, you're gonna get stuck walking through it.
Yes. So
I'm down with following the path.
So green is where you want to stand if possible.
Yes.
Are we assuming we short rested after that last fight? Or no?
No.
Okay, fuck.
Okay.
I don't know what your health looking like, but mine ain't so hot.
I'm missing 4 points.
We're going by turn order here, so Tyler, you'll be first.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep moving along this little trail here.
Okay. As you get up this way, you catch sight of that beholder over there.
Oh shit.
This beholder over here.
Can I take a
Hide action?
hide action to like lay down prone?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
What's your roll?
Oh, sorry. I'm just fucking sitting here like a retard. 14.
14?
Yep.
Let's see here. My senses, blind sight, that's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, did not notice you at all.
Okay, good deal. I'm gonna lay there. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. They can step over me if they want to.
Alright. Marley, I'm gonna roll her. She's stealthing. Behind you.
Can you move while prone? Like crawl?
Yeah.
Yes, but you move at a slower
Like-
rate.
I was
Like
gonna
half
say like half
speed?
or quarter speed.
Yeah, I would say half. Alright, so it is Ryan.
Alright. Tyler? Not Tyler. Ryan?
I will do the same.
Alright, give me your stealth roll.
Well, that's not great.
What'd you get? Oh, dear lord. Okay. Go ahead and move to your position that you were gonna go to.
I just say I went a little ways and tripped.
Well, whenever you went to go stealth, you hunkered down, and whenever you did, your shield there banged a fucking root that snapped in half and made a loud cracking noise that echoed through the fog.
Oh shit.
You hear a gurgling noise coming from these two floating bastards that immediately turn around and look in y'all's direction. Thank you.
The question is are they both looking at me or are they looking at them? Because they're still
looking.
stealth.
They're looking right at you.
Oh, fun. Here we go. Well, it was good having this character while it lasted. Probably about to die.
Having for a whole 2 sessions, or a session and a 10th of a session.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's my turn.
Curtis, your go.
Alright, I'll try to.
You're in vision, just so you know.
So I can't stealth out of it.
I'm gonna go in my shell.
Alright, I'll be. One, two, three. Alright, can I go back here? And I'm going to yeah. I think okay, I'm gonna drop prone.
You going turtle mode?
Yeah. So that'll give me a +4 to my AC.
Alright. On their turn, you see them extremely slowly float over into your directions.
Alright, so it is on you, Tyler.
Tyler, you go.
Okay, they haven't noticed me yet.
Not yet.
I'm just gonna stay in position and ready my dagger.
Okay. So, what, you're using the ready command. What are you readying it for? Like if they try to cross your path, or?
If they notice me.
Okay.
But, I'll retaliate if they notice me.
Marley, I'm good. Fuck off, cat. I'm not telling you again. I'm putting you in the goddamn cage. I'm gonna have Marley stealth back away from him since she's an archer. Rolling stealth. Rolling for their check.
She at work or something.
Yes. Alright. She's stealth back there. And I'm gonna have her fire a shot. Let's see here. There, let's see. That's gonna be it. Okay. Marley hiding behind some bushes at the that's loose an arrow, and it pegs this one right here, square in the forehead, or what would be a forehead, right between the eyes. You know what I mean?
Which eyes? Which set?
Now here's the thing: the arrow strikes. You guys hear a strange rubbery noise as it strikes it, and this fucking thing explodes.
Huh.
So, get my. There we go. This thing straight up fucking explodes.
So they're just floating landmines.
Tyler and Curtis, give me Constitution saves.
Okay.
I gain advantage on con and strength saves because I'm prone.
Can I? 5. I'm gonna reroll that. I'm gonna use my lucky to reroll that.
Okay.
10. Okay.
You got
20.
a 10. Curtis, what do you got for your con save?
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nat 20. Alright.
Yes.
Curtis, you're fine, but you're feeling a little twinge in your nose. When this thing explodes, it coats a 20-foot area around it in noxious spores. Tyler.
Can you guys still not hear me?
Barely, like you're cutting out bad.
Tyler, you take 10 damage,
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
and you are infected with a disease.
Man, fucking tastic.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna put a little thing over me to denote that I'm diseased.
What
Otherwise, I'll
is...
forget.
Oh, I got you. Need to find an appropriate one for this.
Alright, what about now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Oh yeah, that worked. Okay. Disease. Oh dear lord. Okay. So I'll take a d12. Roll that. What is your con score?
It is 16.
16. So it's 24. You have 1 day.
Of disease.
You have 1 day to live.
What?
Oh. Alright.
I'm gonna put that in your notes for now.
God damn it.
Wait, Curtis, what kind of cleric are you?
A life cleric.
Oh, he can no problem.
Is that something in my realm of possibility? To cure?
If you have a cure disease ability, you can do it. Okay. So Tyler, your character becomes immediately ill at the inhalation of this noxious spores. You can already feel them working inside you. which would be that horrible pain shooting through you that you felt. Alright, now it is Ryan's turn.
I want to blast this thing, but if I do that, it's going to explode, and then Tyler's going to die.
Double poison? It's not like I can get poisoned anymore.
No,
No,
actually,
you
you can't
can't.
get poisoned anymore, but you can take the damage again.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, that's... trying to think if I have anything I can do that fucking get you killed right now. Can I pick him up and drag him away?
No.
Shit.
I mean, technically you could, I guess, but at that point he could just walk himself. At the moment, they don't even know he's there, so...
I don't know that there's a whole lot I can do. Because I've already used my only spell for the day. And I don't know that I have any other way of dealing with this thing that would make Tyler die.
Or you. You don't have much health either.
No, but I could curse this thing as a bonus action beforehand. And then I'd get like 9 health back when it dies. So I would be less concerned for me. Also, I can back up before I shoot. So, damn. Tyler, how confident are you in your ability to save Constitution?
Well, my last 2 rolls weren't very proven, so.
I'll go ahead and tell you that con save is pretty high. So...
Maybe not a good idea then.
No.
Fuck.
I can always move back and kill it myself.
Okay, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just move it back myself.
Thing is, I could hurt Curtis too.
It's true.
I'll go next.
Well, Curtis goes after us. Or after
Hey,
me,
Curtis,
so-
do you have any, like, defense versus poison in your character? You're a turtle. Do they have any
I'm
defenses
just gonna
versus
move
that?
back over here.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I have survival proficiency.
Probably not then. Alright, doing anything else there, Tyler? Not Tyler, Ryan?
Yeah, I just moved back because I don't want to kill it while they're close to it. So I just moved back.
Alright, it's Turtle's turn then. What you thinking, Curtis? You just gonna fuck off?
I'm gonna get out of range of it. Yeah, pretty much. Bonus action to get up and then just move out of the way of it. Because I'm not gonna attempt to shoot it right now with it beside Tyler.
Alright then, it's its turn.
And this is just gonna fucking destroy Tyler anyway. Oh, hey, what's up?
Tyler's stealth. It's coming after you.
Okay, that works.
Alright. Tyler, what you doing?
I'm gonna move back 1 square and attempt to shoot it with my short bow.
You are now in the goop if you go there.
Oh fuck, you're right. I'm gonna go right there then.
Okay.
A short bow.
Uh,
11.
Yeah, you got it. They have a very low AC. You shoot it
damn
and it explodes.
Thanks, Tyler.
Constitution save, Curtis.
yeah, no. Fuck me. Oh, hey, what do you know? Constitution.
You pass yet again.
Okay.
Alright. You managed to not get infected with the spores. You sneezed a little bit from the shit tickling your nose, but you're fine. Where are my notes on this? Here it is. Okay. That's gonna be...
Can we
Is
do
this
a...
dick stab forest because it's just full of poison shit and mushrooms?
Pretty much, yeah. Alright. You guys get 200 XP for that. Total split between 4, so 50 XP each.
Tyler has not got to experience Dick Stab Forest.
Oh.
What
Don't.
is that?
I think
It's
that's
in Dark Souls.
Dark Souls 1.
We still need to play that and 2. Or I need to play it.
2 was bad. I'd skip it.
I know, but I want to play it anyway.
We have the, all of it, all the DLC and all that.
Send to the Scholar Empire or whatever. Scholar of the Solar Sin, whatever the fuck it's called.
Scholar of the First Sin.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I do a medicine check to see if I can whip up a cure? Or see if I know something about the disease Tyler has? Or a perception
You
check?
gonna regroup over there with them?
Yes. If we're out of combat.
At the moment, yeah. Okay. Well, you already know he has a spore infection. You can attempt to make a, well, if you have the tools for it, you need an alchemy kit. You can attempt to create a cure here, but you don't have much to work off of.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to do, what was it, my channel on Ryan and Tyler for healing.
Okay.
What is it, 5e? I can channel divinity to heal the badly injured as an action, invoke and restore number of hit points equal to 5 times my cleric level. Any creatures within 30 feet can divide them among them. It can restore a creature to no more than half of its maximum hit points.
It won't do a lot for me then because I'm at 11 out of 23. I'd only be able to get 1 point.
Well, shit. Maybe I won't do that then.
I think that's more for an emergency. Oh shit, they're on the ground dead and dying.
Yeah. Do you want me to
Do you
cure
have lesser
wounds?
restoration yet? That's a second level spell, I believe.
No. I have to be level 3. I can do cure wounds. How much health do you have, Tyler?
5.
I'll use one of my slots to cure wounds. On Tyler.
What do I roll for that?
He
Oh,
has to roll.
D8. 3 plus 3. So you got 6 health back.
How much?
6.
Okay. Thank you. I can fill up.
Not to worry about me as much. I can heal once by myself. So
Alright.
after that, I'll be out. But
Am I poisoned, Justin, or am I diseased?
Diseased. I'll go ahead and tell you this, the kind of poison thing you have going on you. You're invaded by spores that's infecting your system, killing you in 1d12 plus con score hours, unless the disease is removed. So you got 24 hours, so you have 1 day.
Isn't
And
that
half
a day in 12 hours?
24 hours
I thought you said 1d12
plus
hour.
con score. It's I rolled a d12 and plus this con score totaled equal to 24 hours. And half that time, so at your 12th hour, you'll become poisoned for the remaining 12. If you die, it spawns little gas spores that grow to full size in 7 days. It's how they breed.
Oh, shit.
So,
don't worry, Tyler. It's just a yeast infection.
yeah, very powerful yeast infection. You can try and craft a potion to cure him using the spores, but you need an herbalism kit and some curative agents.
Can we get him
I
back?
can give you a chance to find the things you need in the woods if you want.
How
We're
long
gonna
would
need to because we're not near civilization.
How
Yeah.
long would it take us to get back to town?
No telling. It all depends. But you do have 24 hours. If you guys can knock out this area before then, you'll be fine because you can make it back to town and go to the church.
Alright, well, let's get a move on.
What class are you playing, Curtis?
Life Domain Cleric.
Cleric. What are you playing, Ryan?
Fighter warlock.
Never mind.
Was you thinking paladin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lay on hands would have done it.
So whatever you guys want to do. I'm boned right now, so I'm up to y'all. It's up to y'all to decide where we go or what we do.
I'm just gonna follow the path around here, I guess, and
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
Doesn't that just go back to the way we came?
Yes.
there's an area down here. If we take this path to the left down,
South, like right here.
yeah, we haven't.
That's where we came from, is it not?
Yeah, that's the entrance to the dungeon.
Oh, well then we've been everywhere else, haven't we?
You guys haven't taken this turn fully. You've got shit. You haven't taken this turn fully, so you haven't gone down this path, and you haven't gone down this path. To the north. These two locations.
Over here.
Okay.
Alright, let's.
We should probably go do those then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go do it.
Alright. So I'll move Marley up this path this way, so you guys can make your way around. And we'll start here in the Mycinid area.
Oh, okay. Over here.
Yeah. Alright. In turn order.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna move up.
Stay out from under the trees, Curtis. Remember, if you go in the trees, you start getting eaten.
Okay, I'll go right here.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do some revealing. Whenever, god damn it. Whenever you get up here,
I think Tyler
see
should have
this
went ahead.
path coming up. Off in the distance, you can't see what it's coming from quite yet, but off in the distance you see some smoke rising. Not much, just a little bit.
Like a smoldering campfire or something.
Yeah.
It's a Baba Yaga.
Alright, Ryan.
Tyler, you may want to let one of us walk in front of you.
I am. I'm gonna hold my next turn.
Curtis, what's your health looking like?
I'm good.
He's at 18. He's at full health.
Oh. I don't think Marley got hurt much.
No, she hasn't been touched yet either. Alright, your turn, Tyler. Not Tyler, Ryan.
Skipping.
You want me to go first?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna move just right here. I didn't want to go super far, but I want to be close enough that I can jump in if I need to.
I'll go right here.
Okay. Let's see. Reveal. Alright. Whenever you get up this close, you see that this area, someone had originally set up a small camp. The fire is still smoking, but there's no actual flame left. Over on the stump close by it, you see a small satchel and a backpack laying up against it.
I'm going to do a perception.
A what?
Perception check. See if I see anything.
Alright. Okay.
14.
What?
14.
14? Let's see.
It's a backpack.
Okay.
Well, scanning the woods.
You scan the wood line, the grass, everything around you. Everything seems normal.
Oh, okay.
You're a butt. That's
I will explore the
Tyler,
satchel
your go.
if nobody else wants to do anything.
I'm just gonna move up behind Curtis.
Alright. I'll have Marley take a position beside you.
We're holding hands.
Move right here.
Wait, is she a man or did she change?
She's changed.
That's what, okay.
Can I? Is there any way I could do a like an investigation check from here to see how recent that fire is?
Not from that far away, no.
Okay, I figured, but it was worth asking.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the satchel and stuff.
Okay. Curtis. Whenever you move up there, this entire area falls down underneath you.
Okay.
You take...
Acrobatics check. No. Athletics check.
No. Survival check. No.
Jesus Christ. Okay. It weighted, it was made out of wood. It was quite sturdy, covered in dirt. The thing dropped down when you were halfway. So you fall down in the center, taking a total of, and I'm sorry, 12 damage.
Yeah, one bot.
Christ.
I max rolled.
Of course you did. You're Justin.
He's got weighted dice.
He does.
You get your... That leaves you with 6 health. You drop all the way down to the bottom. Whenever you hit the bottom, the sticks and stuff kind of fall down onto your head. You're sitting there rubbing your head for a second, trying to catch your bearings, when suddenly you hear a noise.
Okay.
Dead.
Probably.
You have died.
I'll look around. What do I
It
see?
doesn't take long for you to realize as you've looked around, and you definitely feel as you're sitting there on the ground, snakes are slithering all over you and around the wreckage of the trap above you.
How deep is this hole?
20 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna move up. That 4 square thing is the only thing that fell in, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna tie. I have 50 feet of rope. I'm gonna tie it around the stump and throw it down there to him.
Athletics check, I suppose.
So while you're doing that, gonna have Marley move up as well. I'm gonna have her take a shot at these snakes.
Can I play my loot and try and sue the snake? I'm kidding.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay, yeah. Fuck it, we're doing it.
Let's see here. Okay.
You think if I just thaumaturge and go,
Okay, she takes a shot. She manages to pierce a snake in the head.
Damn.
This down. I don't think I have a thing for snakes. Let me. That'll work. Okay, snake. So. Okay. Well. Okay. She pierces one of the snakes through the head, and the snake starts scrambling around. Ryan.
I'm gonna move up to the side of the hole. Are there any other snakes down there that I can just blast with impunity?
Yeah, it's a snake swarm, so whenever you blast them, it can kill one or multiple. It's just.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna channel my shade and throw out a eldritch blast
you,
down
Tyler.
into the hole.
You're welcome.
Okay, you're gonna what now?
I'm gonna channel my shade and shoot down into the hole with eldritch blast.
oh, dude, you know
Okay.
what, man? Fuck you. I don't like this.
What, the
Roll-
noises?
No.
Roll
Give me
your
stop
attack.
it.
No. It's just really good. And it's all around my fucking head, so it makes sense.
That is 14.
Alright. You start shooting Eldritch
I'm sorry,
Blasts.
it's 16. I didn't
Okay.
realize you added proficiency to spell attack.
Yes. You start throwing Eldritch Blasts down into the hole. You manage to blast a few of them away. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, 4. I don't think I have agonizing yet. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'll double check, but I'm reasonably sure I don't. I don't.
This early level, I doubt it.
I couldn't remember if you got. I couldn't remember if you got invocations at 1 or 2. I think it's 2.
Alright, Curtis, your go.
Do I see anything down here other than snakes?
No, just a bunch of snakes.
Alright, I'm gonna use athletics and climb the rope up.
Okay, you grab on to the rope and start climbing. And the snakes start coming up the walls and the rope after you.
Fuck are they climbing walls and rope with?
Oh, it's gonna have like roots and shit all over the place, and they're aggressive little bastards. It's their pit too, so it's full of little diggy holes that they've clung into to make babies. Let's see here. What's your armor class again? Actually, I have it
19.
available just by clicking this. God damn.
It doesn't
Let's
fucking
see if I-
matter.
Well, not if you take fall damage.
Nat 20.
That might happen actually.
I'm Curtis.
Okay, a few snakes kind of bounce off the wall, like let themselves fall off the wall after you. They manage to get onto your shell and are climbing and biting around on you, but cannot pierce your shell. So you're good for this turn. Tyler?
I'm just gonna attempt to shoot my short bow at one, I guess.
Alright.
Good old tried and true. My app crashed. Give me a second. I want to say that's a 8.
I missed.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Alright. You shoot when your arrow whizzes right by Curtis's head where a snake was getting ready to bite him.
Thanks for missing. I think you probably just saved my ass.
Alright. Marley's gonna pop a shot.
Oh god.
That's a hit.
I fucking want
And
to shoot
roll.
my ass.
And a low damage, but damage nonetheless. Okay. She pops one of the snakes off of you with an arrow.
Kinda wish I had saved my spell slot. I could have just dropped an Arms of Hadar down in there and it would have been the end of that.
Alright, your turn.
Yeah, but you used your spell really, really smartly.
Well, I didn't know how weak those things were gonna be. I thought they were about to fucking murder me since I was surrounded.
Your go, Ryan.
I'm gonna repeat my last action. I'm gonna blast down to the hole. That is
Alright.
an 11.
That is a miss.
Rip.
Alright, can I get out of the hole now?
It is fine, okay.
Okay. Are you gonna continue just to climb?
Yeah, I should be able to climb out.
You're approaching the top, but you're not quite out yet. You're hindered by the need to kick snakes off of you and flail them off your arms as they're climbing all over you. Okay, and Tyler.
Do it again. Shoot a snake.
Oh god damn!
Puddin', stop that shit.
13.
She just dug her
That's a
claw
miss.
right in my nipple.
I thought Tyler fucking shot Trevor.
Yeah, I was fucking scared for a minute. I was like, what the hell?
Marley taking a shot. That's a miss.
Nipples are sensitive areas.
Ryan, your go.
Going at it. That is a 14.
That's a hit.
We're going with a 10.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. You shoot off a few more Eldritch Blasts. You manage to take a few of the snakes off of Curtis's shell, and they fall down to the bottom of the pit. Curtis,
Alright,
you are now able to get out of the pit if you want to crawl out.
I'm climbing out. Full Maturgy. All I fucking wanted was to check the goddamn backpack, and I fucking fell down, and the goddamn snakes slithering all over my fucking shit. This is
You're still
bullshit.
covered in snakes, you know.
No, I'm pissed.
Alright, well, you
Curtis,
You're
are you gonna shake the snakes off like a dog?
I'm getting out
goes
of
into his shell and rolls around like Bowser.
Dude, that would probably be pretty fucking effective, no joke. crush all
I'm
of
just
them.
gonna, I'm just going to like curl up in my shell and just flip on my back.
Okay, I'll let you. I'll let this happen. Um, roll me a D4.
Negative.
Jesus Christ, man. All right, whenever you roll back and do that, you manage to crush a few of the snakes, and the rest of them are just swarmed around you now, ready to strike. I will now consider you in your shell and in your prone position.
Curtis, I have a question. Have you rolled anything that wasn't a 20 or a 1 yet tonight?
Yeah.
Because as far as I know, you've rolled 2 20s and a 1.
120, 16.
Tell you, man, the dice love and hate them.
They don't love me
Snake's
at all.
turn. They're gonna take a bite at you. Huh. They actually fucking managed to bite you. What's their damage?
What do they roll?
That's 17 plus 6.
'Cause I have +4 if I'm
Oh,
prone, so I have 23.
That's 23. That matches. So yeah, they'll hit.
Fuck.
Okay.
Damn, Curtis,
Thankfully,
you're a stupid fuck.
you guys have killed enough of the snakes to reduce their damage. So they do half damage now. The swarm bites you for 3 damage. And I need you to make a constitution save.
Uh-oh, Curtis is about to be poisoned too.
Alright, so if I am prone, do I still get my con advantage?
Did you? Hold up.
Because that's what growing prone for me does. I get disadvantage on
Go.
dex saves, but I gain advantage on con and strength saves.
Hold up. Something's off in my head. Give me a second. So you should have 5 health left.
I had 6, minus 3. I should have 3
How the
left.
hell did you get down to 6 health?
Because like you fucking roll a 12.
Oh,
I have
got
18.
12 health when he fell.
So yeah, you have 3 health left. God damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Now what'd you say about your constitution?
If I'm in the prone spot, I gain advantage on con and strength saves, but disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay. So that means you roll 2d20 and take the higher.
And, con. So I got 12.
God damn, these things do a lot of fucking damage.
Let the shitting commence.
What
I got 12.
Okay, you got 12? Okay. You passed the check, but you feel the poison flow through your veins.
As I feel the snake bite.
One of the little bastards managed to find a weak spot in your shell and bite through. You feel yourself reaching death. You're starting to become exhausted.
Yeah.
Tyler.
I'm gonna pop another shot. There's not much else I can do.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, baby.
That's a
10.
miss. I'm gonna have Marley. That's a hit. Okay. Alright. Marley shoots off a shot. It pierces the body of one of the snakes and pins it to the ground. The rest of the snakes slither off into the woods. The slithering noises cease, and Curtis can pop his head out of his shell if he wishes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
probably.
that timed up perfect with the fucking thing stopping.
Yeah, it did.
There better be some good shit in this backpack. That's all I'm saying.
I'm probably going to pop a potion.
Everybody gets. Where's that? Here it is. Everybody gets 25 XP.
I really shouldn't get anything. I didn't do shit.
Curtis gets an extra 10 XP.
I'm gonna collect my rope, by the way, since we didn't use it.
Okay.
That rope probably couldn't have pulled Curtis up anyway. It was
Yeah, rope's
silk
rope.
rope. It was silk rope.
Hey man, silk is strong.
Alright,
Silk is strong as
can
far
I
as tensile strength.
pop a potion?
Against like a 2-ton turtle?
He's
Oh,
not
thanks.
2 tons. He's not that fat.
He's a beefy boy.
They'd probably be about 450-ish, I guess. Like a normal size one.
So-
I think that these turtles are supposed to be like 250.
Can
I
I
can
Oh,
check
damn.
that.
pop
Okay.
a healing potion?
I thought they were tall as fuck too. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, they're human height.
Oh, well, never mind then. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just a 6-foot turtle.
Can I pop a healing potion?
Size. No, I was wrong. They're 450 pounds.
Wow, I
Can
was right on the
That's what
fucking money.
I
Mhm.
pop a potion?
Alright. What kind of potion?
Healing potion. It's a D8.
Just a regular D8 potion?
Yes.
Alright.
Fantastic.
Wait, are they a D8? I
I'm
thought
back
they
up
were
to
like
6.
D4 plus 4. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
They go up in D8s.
Oh.
Actually, I think hold on. I think it's 2d4 for the first one. Let me look. Potion of healing. Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
So,
So
yeah,
I'm
do
about
that
7.
instead.
So 7. That's much better.
Yeah. That'll bring you up to
10.
10 health. Alright. You guys might want to take this time to make camp.
I think that'd be a wonderful idea. So we can spend a hit die to get some health back. That'll be good.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That'll be pretty good. And I get my slot back.
Hopefully not too long, though.
Yeah. You guys, this will be your last short rest that you can take. So, take your health dice, roll them, and that's how much health you can regain.
4.
Step on.
See here.
Step on as well.
Okay,
I'm
so
back almost to full.
you're up to 18, and
So
so 18.
Oh, wait,
Awesome.
are we rolling both of them?
Yeah, like
you might as well, yeah.
Well, fuck, if that's the case, then can I just use the hit dice instead of the potion?
you can save.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll your hit die first, see if you'll even need them. You were down to 3 health. I'll go ahead and revert that.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead and roll your hit dice.
11.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so that put me at 14.
14.
Pretty
It's
good.
almost full. Alright. Curtis, I guess you'll be the one checking the satchel since you went over there after it.
Yes.
Like, fuck yeah, man. Nobody else is touching this goddamn thing.
Okay, whenever you check over there, you got the satchel that's sitting on top and the backpack on the bottom. Inside the satchel, you find 2 potions of healing.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, I was kind of hoping I'd get some potions back.
Inside the backpack, you find little knickknacks and things made and carved out of wood. The entire bag will sell for 25 gold. Go ahead and get you out of there. Something I forgot to mention, Curtis. Whenever you were at the end of the fight, when you were trying to rest, your character, realizing he was now on his back, became stuck and decided to take a nap like that.
That's completely fine. Yeah. I'm assuming I had 1 point of exhaustion. Whenever he was
What,
talking
from
about
climbing
earlier.
that rope or being fat as fuck?
No,
Oh
you
no,
said
no,
I
you
was
don't have 1
exhausted.
point of exhaustion. That's just saying your character's becoming tired
Hmm.
from taking damage.
I'm like, oh great, we're level 2. I'm already getting fucking exhausted. I'm like, great. Alright. Let's hit it.
Alright. Oh, turn order.
So where are we going over? Here?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like this. How much time has passed? How long is our rest?
4 hours.
So I've got 20 hours left.
Yeah, 8. And then
8 until
poison kicks
I
in
get
or
poisoned.
something.
Yep. Okay, you guys come up to a pathway that is half tree line, half rock wall. There's a cliff edge that kind of comes up overhead, creating a casted shadow with trees on top of it.
I'm gonna stay in the shadow.
Dear Lord.
Curtis, why are you slamming death?
That was actually my water bottle. It exploded.
Alright. Your turn to move, Ryan.
Sorry. I will move right here behind him.
Okay, y'all.
Okay. As you guys get up here, I'm revealing some land to you.
Justin, can you
Yeah.
see my screen right now? I was gonna put this in your fridge, or in your freezer.
That is amazing.
I was gonna put this in your freezer, but I'm never there, so I'm gonna put it in Brett's freezer.
What does Brett live there?
Brett lives out in Ryanzi.
Okay, now, Tyler, whenever you reach that point that you're at there,
Yes. I die.
no.
You
Oh god.
You see
off
off in
trippy looking fucker.
you see off in the distance in this field, not quite paying attention to you, because he's not quite looking in any particular direction. It almost looks like he's sleeping, but his eyes are open. A giant toad.
Where's Jiraiya?
You can tell that if this thing were to slap you with its tongue, it could swallow you whole. That's how fucking big it is.
It's swole.
I'm gonna use whatever the fuck it's called.
Hide?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a quick action to hide.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been looking at rogue archetypes since we're on the precipice of leveling up. I know what I'm doing, I just wanted to look at it. So I'm kinda like trying to remember shit. That is my turn.
What's your hide
Oh,
check?
I keep forgetting to fucking roll.
Yeah.
9.
you are immediately noticed.
I'm gonna stop using the damn computer. I'm just gonna use my own dice.
You tiptoe up into that area, and as you're about to reach a settling spot, you step on a fallen limb from the trees above. And in a snapping motion, its head tilts in your direction, and it kind of stares you down, and makes a loud that echoes through the woods.
Me too, though.
Let me see if I can find the noise. Yes. Is this what I did?
It's pretty
Is that
close.
much louder?
Yeah, much louder.
Okay. Well, I'll wave at him.
Well,
It's easy now, so fuck it.
combat begins.
Oh, we're in combat. Oh, well, I'm
I'll
gonna
let.
shoot him.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go first. Look at his.
23 to hit.
That's more than likely gonna hit. Jesus. Yeah, it hits.
7.
Okay, let's see.
+3 on your damage?
1d6 plus 3.
Huh. I figured it would have been higher. Don't you
Since
add?
I don't have sneak attack or anything because I'm not stealth or anything.
Yeah, but don't you add proficiency damage to your attack?
Do you?
Or to your damage?
Not
you?
to your damage.
Oh, only to attack. Okay.
Yes.
I was about to say, damn, I've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Okay, I'm gonna move her over here. We're gonna take a shot. What's his AC? It's gonna definitely hit. Okay. She shoots and an arrow gets stuck in his belly.
I'll move myself right here. Right, and I'm going to use a bonus action to hit this thing with my curse.
Kill switch engage music intensifies.
Yeah, okay. Alright, and then I'm going to blast it. Well, that is very unfortunate. I'm gonna assume I did not hit.
What's your total?
10?
Nope.
Yeah.
My mom was like, "Can
Damn,
you go to
button.
bed?"
Fuck.
Did you get them nipples again?
I kind of want to do a performance check
What?
and just start rocking out. I'll shoot the crossbow.
Okay.
Negative. It is its turn.
What?
It's its turn. I missed.
Oh. Okay.
There you button. Here you go.
Let's see. Oh. It'd start violently hopping in your direction. Its tongue hanging out of its mouth the whole time. It's charging in your direction.
I just imagine.
Okay. Tyler, you go.
Okay, I'm gonna use my short bow again.
Okay.
17 to hit.
That hits.
7 damage again. And then how far does a dash take me? Like if I were to dash in a direction.
Your move speed.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna dash. Trying to find the ruler. Like over there, behind it.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Okay. Marley gonna take a pot shot. Marley gonna hit. She's gonna do 5 damage. Okay. What you got, Ryan?
I'm gonna do my job as a tank and move up on it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a stabberoonie.
I wouldn't move right there.
Fucking
I
hell.
wouldn't move right there.
Why?
You gonna lick a tongue your ass.
Well, no, Marley's gonna shoot you in the face.
Oh,
That too.
she can move. If I'm doing my job as tank, it's not gonna come after her anyway. That is a 12 total.
That'll hit.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, fuck.
Think
Didn't expect that to work. Alright, so that's a 3. Since it is cursed, it will take my 8, 15 damage. Because
Holy.
yeah, while this thing is cursed, I add my oh no, wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. It takes 10 damage. I'm retarded. It does take extra damage, but I was miscalculating that. No, it's 10.
He's attacking it with your spear.
Yep. I'm gonna stab it.
This thing was charging at you guys. Ryan, you ran up ahead and plunged your spear directly into its chest as it was leaping towards you. Its gooey insides explode on your face as it dies.
Oh
Shit.
shit.
Lets out
Perception check? No,
Lets out
medicine
a
check.
large blur.
I was expecting to actually have a fight.
And whenever it dies, its body goes limp. You feel its gigantic weight upon you, and you start fumbling backwards, and it falls on top of you.
Great.
Not to interrupt. Ryan, what's your fucking name?
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Yeah.
God damn.
Spider-Man's underwear smells like shitty socks.
I'm not gonna disagree, but
It
Alright.
had been whatever it was for too long. I decided it had to change. Okay, well, I am now covered in giant frog that's dead on top of me.
Yeah, and it's just oozing green funk onto you right now.
funk.
That's pretty gross.
Can I? Where's that?
Let's see here.
I have an idea. Can I mix that frog's ooze with my jar of toad slime?
He's not a poisonous frog.
Damn it.
Okay.
Just wanted your balls.
You guys each get 50 XP.
Oh wow, I was expecting to have to make a save here.
No, it's just for comedic effect.
We're like 150, or me and Curtis are like 150 XP away, boys.
How much are we getting?
50.
50.
50.
I apologize for running water.
Dog.
Good.
God, the fucking kitchen
You know,
floor is hurting my
so-
toes.
I just thought of something. Like on this noxious gas and stuff, it says I don't run out of breath for 60 minutes. So could I just
What?
like hold my breath?
cutting out.
No, he said he just doesn't run out of breath, so could he just hold it when he's getting affected by the noxious gas?
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
assuming they put
if
them
it
up.
was just gas, yeah, but if you're talking about the spores and shit, then
Well,
no,
no,
it's...
but just like for gas and stuff like toxins
Yeah,
or whatever.
for gas stuff, you can just hold your breath.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, I don't know. Does the
Anyone
frog
can
have
just
on?
hold their breath. You just have to hold it for a while, and if you start holding your breath, you begin suffocating,
Well,
and
my
that makes you stack exhaustion points.
my thing is you don't run out of breath for 60 minutes. As
Why are you
a
why are
turtle
you
feature.
so fucking choppy? Hold on, let me try and help you out here. You're the only one that has this issue in here, and it happens every time.
His mic is probably cutting him out. It's probably sensitivity. He does talk rather quietly.
But I only ever noticed it when we're playing D&D.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I only ever noticed
Alright,
this
what
issue
about
whenever
this?
we're playing this.
Are you broadcasting audio to Roll20
No.
as well?
He's not.
Okay.
Maybe I should.
No, we're, none of us are.
Hold on, let me try this. Give me a long sentence. Tell me something about your day.
You can claws an unarmed attack for 1d4 slashing damage. You won't run out of breath for 60 minutes. Can't wear armor. And you gain no armor bonus from dexterity, but your base AC is 17.
There you go. Okay. I changed our server to US South.
I think
That's apparently
ours
what
is.
Okay.
What was ours?
US South is better.
Yeah, ours is on US South.
Even those things probably dropped.
It's like a
Yeah.
15 to 20 ping difference on South compared to Central or East.
Huh.
You know why? Because Texas has them good fucking servers.
Mm-hmm. Also, that was a weird day you had Curtis talking about claws and holding your breath and shit.
Yeah. Tyler?
Yeah, am I dead?
No. You got lucky.
The
Explain.
antibodies in your body, right?
Oh, fantastic.
I've
How did
never
I get
been
lucky?
raped by an antibody before.
You've never had COVID, though.
I have not had COVID.
Probably only one of us has had COVID so far.
Yes. Not counting Joey.
Well, proven COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
Joey's
Joey.
had COVID.
Yeah, him and Pate had it, didn't
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so after the frog goes down, Tyler, I'm going to give you a chance. Behind you, a Darkling has managed to sneak up on you guys, but you've noticed him. I'm going to give... That gives up his surprise round, so you're now in combat with him. You go
Okay.
first.
he? I'm gonna attempt to stab him with my... what do I want to use? My short sword. I'm gonna attempt to stab him with my short sword.
Okay. Short.
21 to hit.
You definitely hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use cunning action to disengage.
Short.
Alright.
God. Grab my left
Marley gonna take a shot at him. Ryan, what is...
Oh, hey, I need to heal, by the way. I forgot about that.
Hey, yeah, and you're trapped under a frog right now.
Oh, that's fun. But yeah, I get 7 health back.
Which should put you at full, yeah?
Yeah.
So 23. You can take your turn pushing the frog off of you. Marley shot an arrow and it whizzed past his head. The Darkling takes a charging stab at Tyler.
Can I move? Or
He's got a higher initiative than you.
Taking my headset off for just 1 second.
Go. So Tyler's AC is 13.
Sorry, I was taking that hot ass hoodie off.
Back, go. He takes a charging stab at you with his daggers. Manages to miss you. You deftly dodge out of the way and parry him back with your sword.
Ooh.
Curtis, your turn.
I'm gonna put my hands into my little hand holsters.
Oh god.
Here we go.
I'm gonna walk right up here and I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay.
Curtis, why can't your gloves in real life be as cool as your character's gloves?
Give me an athletics check here. Actually, was it athletics versus your strength? What was it? Athletics versus athletics?
Don't know.
I know they changed it in 5e.
What was the question?
Grappling rules.
Okay, you have to make an athletics check. Okay. Okay, so you make an athletics check.
Eight.
Okay. And then they make an acrobatics check. And fucking fail. You go to grab them, they try to do a little flip maneuver off your shell. You grab him by the leg and then pull him back down and grab him by the shoulders. You now have him grappled. But that is your attack check. But that does mean that he can't get away from you.
I beat him with a 2.
Yes, you did. He also rolled a 2. Well. Actually, hold up. Yeah, you still would have beat him. Okay, Tyler, your go. He's got him grappled and held.
Beat
Does
the
that
shit
mean I
out
get
of him.
Advantage attack?
Yes, you do.
Alright, so I'm just gonna walk up and stab him with my short sword again.
Okay.
Technically, you get it just from having flanking off of him.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
With him being grappled, it's, I think it's more than just...
Go. Go.
13.
13.
We're not gonna talk about that other roll.
Look, you didn't fail. It doesn't matter.
Hold on a second. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, that's all it is advantage. Okay, well, it also means that he has disadvantage on attacks, so, you manage to miss, he's being grappled, you go for a stab, and he still manages to worm his way away from the attack. Marley,
Oh, it's better than the nat 1 that I rolled too, Trevor, so glad I had advantage on that attack. Otherwise, I would have stabbed the shit out of Curtis, probably.
she stabs him, with her rapier in the back and runs it up his neck. He dies. Whenever he dies, you guys see, because you probably don't remember, a bright fucking flash of light explodes from this thing.
Oh, God.
Everyone give me con saves.
Motherfucker.
You
Act like I
can't
don't-
kill anything consequence free, apparently.
Nat 20. Eat a dick.
I failed.
I've got an 11.
Mine's
Wait, how do you
23,
have
but
a
I
four?
natted.
Huh?
How did you get a 4, Curtis?
I got an 8.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
It makes more sense.
Ryan, what was yours?
11.
Okay. Everyone but Curtis manages to pass, I guess. DC 10 save. Everyone manages to cover their eyes. Curtis, you're blind for a turn. Not
Wait,
really
wait,
a
wait.
problem.
Can I do mine stylishly?
Sure.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I
Fuck you.
manifest sunglasses somehow. And it's just what's the thing? You can keep going. I'm gonna find it.
Starts playing the fucking
Man, how the fuck did I get blind? My dude has an eye patch. I take off my eye patch.
Hi Kiki. Hi
I
Kiki.
put on my sunglasses and
I guess you could say I wasn't blinded by the light.
you didn't hear it, Curtis, but I played the CSI meme theme song.
Yeah.
Okay. And for him, each of you get, I believe it's 25 XP. Let me make sure. Yep, 25 XP.
Inch and ever closer to level 3.
I'm fitting to 715.
772.
You guys managed to get through that without taking any damage. It's good. Up ahead, you guys see the entrance to the cave.
Alright, well, fuck you guys.
Go ahead. Let you guys make your way up that way. I'll get the next area loaded.
I wish I hadn't wasted my curse on that frog. If that frog was alone, I thought it was going to be a big threat.
But he did say it came out with his tongue out. Just like, for some reason, just imagine like something just flailing its head like a horse, maybe. Just like,
Oh yeah,
tongue out.
that is exactly what I was going for. Just. Alright, pull your characters on in. So.
Does those guys have any loot on them?
No. Those were lootless. To the next map. I'll put the characters there now. Interesting.
Someone say something.
Penis. Okay. I'm gonna move your characters onto this map now. Boop. You guys should be loading in. Everybody loaded in?
Yeah.
I had to zoom way out. But yeah.
Oh, Justin, you really didn't, did you?
What?
I'm getting PTSD.
Should I be concerned? What's happening? What,
Is this level 1, 2, or 3?
Justin, I was already playing that. I hope you know that.
Oh, I was trying to get it to go, but
You didn't
Oh,
hit
no.
2 to make it start a new queue. It was already playing.
I can't fucking hear it.
It's quiet. It's a cave.
There we go. Alright.
Cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside.
Okay, so everyone sees the characters now?
Yes.
Alright. You guys arrive at the cave entrance. You can hear the wind blowing into the cave, which is the cave you're hearing right now. You see several small yellow mushrooms around the entrance as well.
I eat all of them. I don't eat all of them.
You only eat one, right?
Can I throw something at one of them?
I have really low intelligence, so I'm not touching them.
It's just some fucking mushrooms, guys. God damn.
No,
Yeah, but you're a piece of shit.
Dude, we've already had so many fucking mushroom mishaps this adventure. It's totally in character to be afraid.
Yeah, actually. We've got a dude that's almost dead. I've gotten poisoned and blinded 8 times.
they all have good points, Justin.
I don't know about that, but it's literally just a small yellow mushroom.
Have you ever seen the mushrooms in Dark Souls?
Those
They're
are
maybe small.
myconids. Those are huge. Those are like human size. These
They're
things are
small
like.
ones.
Are we gonna start fighting
And
scarabs?
they actually did fight some of those just recently. So
That's why I made the joke about this being Dick Stab Forest.
Alright, so... Do you want me to go first, since I'm in front?
Also, Tyler, I don't think you'll ever be able to really experience Dick Stab Forest.
not without people invading you.
That's the reason it's so fucking rough.
Yeah. So we got turn order, or you guys can forego turn order for rank and file. We can move in order, but that's up to you guys.
I'm cool with Curtis going first.
Yeah, the cave is only big enough to have one person in front of each other for this path, so.
I'll be right behind him. I was gonna say I can be right behind him, but I'll take up the rear since I'm.
I was gonna say the 2 big boys, one in rear, one in front.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Okay.
Was this area over here just like a part of the cave entrance? Like there's nothing back there?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
back
yeah,
over
that's
here.
just part of the cave entrance.
Okay, I was just making sure.
You know, we did get Diablo 2. It was the last fucking plot spot we were supposed to go.
It's good for XP.
Ice cream sandwiches are so good.
Okay, as you guys round this corner, there's no longer natural light. So, your characters are incapable of really seeing unless you have dark vision.
Can I cast Sacred Flame?
Uh, that's an attack spell. I wouldn't recommend it. If one of you has a torch or a light spell,
I actually have told you.
Can I make a homebrew torch?
I mean, you could go out, try to collect a stick from that shit that tries to eat you alive if you want.
I actually have dark vision if we need to go.
I don't think that turtles have dark vision. I think Marley's character does. She's a changeling. I'm sure she does. They live in caves.
I don't think they have it, but I think they can use alter self.
Is
I
Ryan
know
really
that Ryan
quiet
does.
for anybody?
Huh?
Is Ryan quiet for anybody?
A little bit, yeah.
It's because I moved the thing over.
I've got a burglar's pack. I've got 5 candles in a tinderbox.
So, there you go. You can light a candle.
I light a candle.
Alright.
I give it to Curtis since he's in the front.
It's not as bright as a torch, but light's light, I guess.
This way we can kind of move a little bit more stealthily too. A candle won't be as easily seen as a torch would.
Okay. Moving ahead.
I was just gonna say, if it comes down to it, I was just gonna like Sacred Flame either the ground or fucking a stick or something, just for light. Catch some of these mushrooms on fire and just fucking kill everybody.
Poison just fills the cave.
Do a little bit of revealing here. As you
Oh.
guys make your way forward into the cave just a little bit, Curtis, just barely with the light of the candle, you can see up ahead there's a knight-looking figure with a shattered two-hander laying at his side, dead on the ground.
Alright. I'm going to pick up some of this rubble.
Yeah.
I'm going to step right here and I'm going to throw some rocks in front of me.
Like towards the body or up ahead? Or you mean like just throw it at the ground and see if there's
like,
a trap there?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, you chunk the rock on the ground. It harmlessly rolls across the ground.
Okay. Don't want to check the body.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. So you go up ahead and you check the body. Whenever you approach it, you see that its head is turned away from you. As you grab the helmet, it completely dislocates from the body and the skull falls out of it.
Cool. Free helmet.
You can tell that this body's been here for quite a while. There's very little remaining flesh still on it that's slowly rotting away.
Oh, free snack.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea for the man who's already diseased.
The armor that is on this thing is rusted beyond repair. Every time you touch it, you make small holes in the helmet.
What about the sword?
The sword was originally a two-handed claymore type weapon, but it was shattered in half. Now it just is an overly long handled short sword and a half a blade laying on the ground.
But the handle and the part of the blade still intact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about picking it up. If one of you guys will
Use it
pick
like
it up.
Gale.
Yeah, use it like Gale. The fucking sword, the handle's fucking huge. Blade, not so much.
Why is
Sure,
it with Ryan's
I'll pick it
names?
up.
God damn.
and then I'll continue forward.
Okay. So you're taking the shitty sword?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll patch it to an even longer handle and use it as a spear.
Okay, as you move up and forward, you see that the area you're in, the ceiling is actually quite taller than where you were just at. You can see cliff faces off to your sides, to the left and right. There's little cliff faces, with rubble kind of hanging down the side of it. And those of you that have dark vision can see these little drapes that are covered in absolutely beautiful artwork. But you can't see color, so all you kind of see is a black and white bit of imagery of it. But they're painted all over and they are absolutely gorgeous.
Colorblind.
It's
Whenever,
dark vision.
yeah, dark vision's colorblind.
Is there anything behind them?
You can't see.
Okay. Just kind of feel my way along the walls, I guess.
Alright. Reveal some more area to you.
Curtis, me and you should have swapped spots.
We can if you want to.
Probably a good idea, because I have dark vision. Like, I can see farther ahead of us.
Okay, yeah. I'll just kind of Shanghai my way to the back and let.
Move myself to the front. I don't remember exactly how far mine is.
Mr. Wrinkled Butt Sack.
Half elf. There's, how far is there?
I believe it's 60-30.
I think you're right. I'm checking to see now. Come on, you stupid. Dark vision. 60 foot.
Yep, so it's 60-30. Okay. In the distance, you see these poles going up to the ceiling. They're supporting beams. Up ahead, in the middle of this little pathway, you see a children's shoe, like a little child's shoe here.
So I'm gonna run up and investigate.
Okay. As you approach this this shoe, you get to looking around the area, and you notice that you see a matching shoe heading in this direction, right here.
Right, this direction. Okay. Alright guys, I think we should go this way.
Cool, let's go.
Okay, so when whenever you get to that point, it's kind of like a step up, like a ramp type deal, going in that direction, going up this side of this little cliff facing here, and you catch sight of this little area here. And as you get up into this area, you begin hearing the sound of slightly muffled but echoing cries. Sounds like a little girl is crying off in the distance.
Oh shit. Is it the real little kids or is it something mimicking their cries?
Question that we'll have to answer.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
You'll
Okay,
find out in 30 episodes.
I will move up to this support beam and just see what I can see from there.
I'm pretty much just holding on to his fucking whatever because I can't see shit.
Right. Whenever you get up here, you see this area here. There is
That
a.
popping sound though.
That was
Yeah.
perfect. Whoever did that.
That was me.
Good job.
You see a kind of picked at hog carcass that is beginning to change color, and a well with a net strung over the top of it.
I've seen the ring. I'm noping right the fuck out of here. Fuck these kids.
Fucking kids.
Just noping right the fuck out.
Curtis's character just fucking leaving. Like, nope. I'm a priest. I ain't touching this.
One thing I should note, over in this direction, you guys see a beam of light coming down from outside the cave
In which direction?
to the east of where you guys are right now in the shadowy area.
Okay.
You guys see a beam of light coming down in the cave, but it doesn't put off light in your area.
I'm going to walk my way over to this well.
Okay.
Take a looky down it.
Approaching, the smell of this hog carcass is kind of retching. You can tell it's been bad for quite a few weeks. Why does it keep reverting?
Why does it keep perverting?
No,
Reverting.
my reveal area keeps turning back into fucking hide.
It
Okay.
doesn't want anything to do with it.
The net that's covering this this well is tightly fastened down to the ground around it. But as you look down into the well, you see several children, kind of piled up at the bottom of it. They're trying to stay comfortable and warm at the bottom of this well.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a rope down and say, "Are you strong enough to pick yourselves up?"
The one girl that's down there crying looks up at you. She's the only one that even looks slightly healthy. The rest of them have atrophied and are quite scrawny. She nods up at you and
Okay.
starts trying to climb.
How deep is the well? Can he perceive that?
What's she saying?
No, how deep is the well?
Oh, it's about 30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna tell her to tie the rope to them and then to hold on, and I'm gonna try and see if we can just pull the rope up.
Yeah,
That way
I'll
they
help
don't have to climb.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a pro tip here just to help you out. Be much easier if you use the net and tied it to a couple, maybe 4 ropes and pulled them all up at once.
I have 2 separate ropes, so and we can like time around the pillars as like to
Support.
have some support. Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. Let's do that.
Yeah, just to make this whole ordeal faster.
Yeah, that seems like the easier thing to do.
Okay, so I'm gonna tie 2 of my ropes and tie them to these 2 pillars.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys spend some time and get the kids pulled up out of the well safely. There's a few of them that look like they're nearing death from starvation and sickness from
have any
eating
food?
this slowly rotting fucking pig.
We'll see if I have any food. I think I might actually have food.
They kind of look like, you can tell some of them have been here a little bit longer than the others.
While they're doing that,
Yeah,
can
I have 10 days of rations.
Okay, you can hand out some rations if you want. Let them eat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Can-
I'm
can
gonna let
I,
them.
like-
I've also got a water skin.
cut the net
I believe
and
there was
take it.
13 total kids, if I'm not mistaken.
Jesus.
While they're passing out food and stuff, I'm gonna look around the room using my thieves' camp to see if I can see any markings that I might recognize.
To make sure it's not the Thieves Guild doing this.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not, but just to.
Yeah, you don't see any markings anywhere.
Yeah, I kind of want to take this net. Can I like cut some of the edges off and like take the net?
I mean, it's
Just take
just
the
a
whole
net.
thing.
You can take the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna collect my rope too, by the way. I know that's just assumed, but
Yeah, you're good.
what is this right here? Are these just rocks?
Those are the mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
So we have 13 children following us now. There's a lot of kids.
One of them, you recognize a symbol on her clothing. It is
It's
definitely
the
the
nobleman's
Lord's.
daughter.
Yeah.
Can I know I have really low intelligence. Can I do like a nature check on these mushrooms to see if they're edible or anything?
Yes.
That's wisdom.
Is it wisdom or is it nature?
It's
Nature is wisdom.
No, it's not.
Nature checks are wisdom, are they not? Am I wrong?
Intelligence.
No.
Really?
Intelligence.
Yeah, anything
Wow.
that is knowledge about something is intelligence. Anything about perception or memory is wisdom.
Does anyone
Wow.
else want to do that since I have such shit intelligence?
My intelligence is shit. too.
Marley is a ranger, so
Maybe she should check them. If you feel like doing that. If not, I'll do it anyway.
oh, perfect. She's able to identify them. They are mushrooms that are commonly used for making healing potions.
I'm gonna gather some. I'm gonna take as many as I can carry.
Yeah, I put quite a few around.
So I'm just gonna take like these 3 right here and these 4.
Okay, you can add 7 mushrooms. To your inventory there. As you can see, so far there's tons of them on the map.
They're
Now
not very encumbering, are they?
No,
we
not
have,
at all.
we have a choice. We could either go back or forward.
You have a couple different directions that you could go. You can send the kids back where you came from so that you can escort them after you're done in the cave, or you can just leave with them now. But you have a path here you haven't taken, and a path here you haven't taken.
I don't know that I want to leave these kids by themselves.
Well, I don't want to leave them by themselves. I want to advance, but we also have to remember I'm on a time clock as well.
Yeah.
I can go this way and check to see what that beam of light was.
Okay. Good.
I'll
If
go
it's
with
light,
him.
then it might be a way out.
Yeah, I'll go with him. I just don't want to spend too much unnecessary time here.
Okay, this shit going up. Okay. Now, whenever you guys get up here, you can see because of the light. God, why does it keep? Ugh, piece of shit. The light blares out and shows a sword
Is that a bonfire?
I want
stuck
to pull it.
Is
Oh,
that a
in
pull
this
it.
bonfire?
rock
Hold
up
on.
here.
I want to pull it.
That might be a
King
bonfire.
Arthur.
I want to pull it.
I don't know how much I trust that.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared, but I want to pull it. It's a piece of shit.
We'll back you up.
By back up, I'm gonna stay over here. But I'm tired of getting exploded on.
Okay, so you're approaching the sword.
Yeah.
All right. You kind of feel kind of self-important as you walk up to this sword. you feel your balls in your chest, man. You're like
Oh, God.
this This right here is my fucking moment. This is
I'm
where I
not-
shine.
What is it,
gonna roll.
fucking Frostmore or some shit?
Roll
it-
that one.
It straight up just looks like a standard broadsword just sticking out of a rock. Nothing special at all about it.
I can't even use it, but I want to try and pull it out anyway.
Alright.
What's that gonna be, like fucking strength check?
Yes.
Any special modifier or just pure strength?
It's pure strength.
Okay.
Yes.
What'd you
Wow.
roll?
It failed.
A
It crit
one.
failed.
Okay. You go to grab the sword and cramp up and fall on the ground.
All
My
right.
balls quickly
Curtis,
retreat
you wanna
back
try?
inside.
You apparently forgot to stretch.
Curtis, you want to go for it?
Like, you didn't even
Put-
make it to the sword, so you haven't even made an attempt yet. And you're
All right.
pulling
I'm
it.
gonna put
Like,
my
I just
fucking
went-
hands in my holsters.
You went up to do it and you got a calf string and just fell to the ground. Just
It was too much pressure.
I got my gloves on.
your balls immediately go back into their immediate positions. Just you no longer
Damn.
feel self-important.
All right.
I'm sad. Come on, Curtis, I have faith. Yes!
I have a 19 plus 4.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
Curtis. You walk up to this thing feeling buff as shit. You crack your knuckles and look at it with your one
Wait.
eye. What?
Does he put his glove on?
I did.
Alright. You walk up to this thing and you grab it by its handle. You put your foot on the stone and get ready to lift it up. And the moment that you push up with all of your strength, this thing just fucking slides out like it was never in a rock to begin with. Goes flying across the room. It took zero force whatsoever, and you put everything you could into it.
Impales 2 of the children.
It manages to miss, but it flies right by Marley's head and sticks in the ground behind her.
Now it's stuck for real since you used all that force.
You just kind of look there with your empty hands, all confused, and
Wait, even better, the glove's still attached to the handle.
That's
Just-
grip strength.
just fucking wire mark.
All right. I'm gonna go insert my little turtle hands back into my gloves.
Marley's just kind of like stepping away from the sword.
You better not have scuffed up your fucking gloves. I'll turn you into this little fucking dagger.
Okay, so you pick up the sword. It looks completely like a standard broadsword, except there's a small inscription on the handguard.
What language is it in?
It's in Dwarvish.
I can read Dwarvish. Pretty sure I have Dwarvish. Let me double check. No, I don't. Never mind. I thought I had it. I don't. I have Orcish.
Let me see here.
Wait. I know it's a different language, but can I identify any of it by knowing Giant? Because they use the same letters.
Do they use the same letters?
Yes, it's a different language, but they use the same letters. It's kind of like Greek and Russian.
Let me see something real quick.
Was there anything special about the rock it was stuck in?
Okay, Marley speaks Dwarvish.
Yeah, there's something special about it. There's a hole in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine.
Yeah, you can read it. Whenever you look at it, all of you kind of taking a look at it. The inscription on it sounds like What do you call those things where something is purposely misspelled for annotation?
Shorthand.
Oh no, like they call it something wrong, like an accent. You know, like if someone has
Jargon?
a lisp and you write it with a lisp. I can't remember.
I have no
Anyways,
idea.
it says broadsword
Oh
in
God, I know what this thing is.
in Dwarvish, but
Oh no.
but the way that it's written, it's spelled out broadsode.
I actually had that game as a fucking kid. Oh my God. I bet I know what this fucking thing does too.
Broadsword.
Is anyone good with swords? Because if so, you're gonna want that.
Sure. I'll write the broadsword.
Oh my God.
Whenever one of you speak the name as you're reading it out, the sword glows a bright white, and the old and rusted nature of it seems to disappear for just a few seconds. Its beautiful red hilt and its golden handguard shine brightly in your hands, and every bit of aging and rust disappears from the blade for just a few seconds. You can hear an audible noise coming off of this thing, like singing angels and bells as it happens, but then it just goes back to normal a few seconds later.
Justin, I have to ask, does it work like it did in the other game?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, that's OP.
Not really. Attempts to repeat it, you see it doesn't happen again. It's got limited, so it's okay.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's not nearly so broken then.
My guy
Yeah.
has thaumaturgy, so like whenever I say it, the broadsword. Alright. Is there anything else up here?
That's not it. Oh, God, Jesus Christ, no. You just gotta get him with the...
Oh, road, so.
Hero.
Good shit, good shit. Anyways, wow, I'm surprised only one of you ever heard of that shit.
I did. I hear the
Like
video.
I said, I had that game as a kid.
What game was it?
Hero Quest.
Oh, God.
It was a shit game, but it had cool little figurines and stuff.
And some of the best art known to man. It's a hell of a gargoyle, man.
That was a hell of a
Grr.
gargoyle. It was a
Grr.
gargoyle.
And he definitely could not read scrolls.
Yeah, he couldn't read shit.
Okay, so, Curtis, you're currently in possession of the broadsword.
But damn it. Okay. I was just gonna look around the rest of it, see if there's anything else. What the fuck? What the hell? My game is fucking spazzing. Okay. Hopefully. If there's nothing else up here, I'm going to go back down.
Okay. You guys want to collect any of the mushrooms that are here?
Yeah.
These 3 by me.
Okay.
I'll get these.
Alright. Just mark the number that you take. I'll I'll put marks on here to determine the ones that have been taken so far. That way, there's no confusion.
I'm just gonna put little lines for the one marked up.
These, yeah, these little guys. These up here.
You know, can I just be like, I have the power?
No, because it's the road sewed.
Okay. What the fuck?
Jethro Tull, amazing. While you're up there looking at the mushrooms, you see another plant as well that looks kind of unusual. Is that little green spindly plant. Yeah.
Attempt to identify.
Okay, give me a
Without
nature
touching
check.
it. No touchy.
No touchy touchy.
I don't trust touching anything here. What was my modifier for this?
Oh, that's why I couldn't fucking hear you, buddy.
Oops. That's the wrong die size. That's an 11.
Okay, you're not able to identify it. Marley fails as well.
What is it?
Fuck
They're
it.
trying to identify these plants.
Let's see how bad I do. 5.
Do you have a -1?
Yep, my intelligence is off.
8.
Dear Lord, too much alcohol, man.
Nope.
Well,
Jesus.
I guess
Well,
we're not discovering what this plan is.
Yeah, you can still take it, but you won't know what it is.
I'm not touching it.
I'm gonna eat it. No, I'm kidding.
Just do this divinity style, just. Well, that hurt. Oh, so it's a poison? No, it's got thorns.
Seems about right. Alright.
Okay.
So the question is, do we want to leave or do we want to go up this other passage?
Does not matter.
Let's go up this other passage and see what's up here.
Get some revealing for you. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
I'm gonna regret this, but alright, let's go.
You get up here. You with the dark vision will see all of this area. Yeah. Watch this whole area. So, you get up here. You see this area here. It's
Spread out.
actually quite well lit.
Spread
over
out. Spread out.
Hot
And,
witch mommy.
Spread out.
Hello.
in
Don't let her do AoE. Spread out. You have to spread out right now.
up here you see the area is quite well lit, and over here you see a giant cauldron, and
Is
there's
this-
a huh?
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, that's like a little cliff right there.
I
Okay.
There's a woman floating up above the cauldron, adding ingredients and using magic to stir a giant ladle inside.
Y'all, I fucking called it. It's the Baba Yaga.
I'm gonna dash over here and attempt to hide underneath the cliff facing.
That's not gonna work.
I know it's not.
You'll have to give me a high check.
You got this.
23.
Let's see how she does.
At
I
20.
think it's a 23. What's
Okay, you managed to sneak past her and get down under the cliff.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
She looks
Anybody else
hot.
gonna
Can
do
she step
something?
on me?
Killer, what is she saying?
What?
What is she saying? Or is
Oh,
she not saying
she's-
anything?
She's not saying anything at all. She's just focused on her cauldron.
Do I want to go up?
I think spreading out is a good idea.
Alright, I'm gonna go up here.
Alright, this is probably gonna be stupid, but maybe she won't blast me with some dumb shit if I'm next to all of her stuff. So I'm gonna run up here and throw this chest open and see what's in it.
Like, you're not even gonna try to hide?
I'm gonna attempt to, but I doubt I'll succeed.
Okay. Alright. Sure, whatever. Give me your hide check.
That's 12.
Okay. You sneak up there and you get
The
to it.
Wow. What the fuck? She must have rolled terrible.
Curtis, what is your what's your roll for stealth? Marley hides next to you, Tyler.
Okay.
Nine.
Okay. She sees you.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Whenever you just waltz up into her cauldron area, she doesn't stop working on her brew. She looks over at you. The look in her eyes, not of anger, but of complete disinterest.
She's like, what the fuck?
What you making?
She says, "Have you come here for the children?"
Maybe.
What's it to you?
Oh, that's funny as shit. I love that. Maybe.
She says, "Well, I'll be glad to be rid of them. Trying to keep them fed has been a problem."
Oh.
I'd actually not like to have to fight somebody. So what are all the kids doing here in this cave?
Just, she says, "There's been a Banderhob bringing them to me.
Is that what
I'm
that
not
giant
sure
frog
why."
was?
No, that's a different frog. A Banderhob has been bringing me children every few nights for the past few months. It's been getting rather tiring. I even had to take care of a couple of people who have come here after me for some reason, thinking that I took them. I'm sure you saw my warning at my front door."
Did we see a warning?
Wow, yeah, we did. This lady has 0 social skills. 0 social awareness.
I even took the time to curse the surrounding woods to keep people away from me, and yet people still find their way to my front door.
I'm just gonna explain
Oh, she won't kill you all.
the situation and why we're gonna take the kids back, and we're not going to attempt to fight her. She doesn't want to fight us.
If
She
she
said-
agrees to that, I want to ask if we can just like set an ambush here for the Vanderhob after we get Tyler some help, of course, because otherwise he'll die.
Hey, I'm gonna step out and
Okay.
ask her if she knows anything about the Vanderhob other than it coming here.
She says, yes, I do know a bit about this frog creature you're having problems with.
Do you
Yes.
know who's? Oh, sorry. Go.
Yes, I know who it belongs to. Yes, I know how it got there. Am I going to tell you? Probably not.
Well, that's the least of my worries at the moment. There was a beholder outside that exploded on me, and I feel like I'm very sick. Is there any way that you could help me with that?
Are you telling me you killed my pets?
I didn't. I was laying on the ground next to one when it exploded.
Well, I'll have you know those weren't beholders. Those are gas spores, very rare creatures, and I had to go through a lot to get them. Hopefully their spores are still alive out there in the swamp, and I can make some more.
You can have some off
There's
the
some
underside of the
spores
skin.
inside.
You can take some out of my lungs if that makes you feel any better, as long as you can cure me.
She raises a hand to you, and you float up into the air.
Does she give me a swirly in the cauldron? Please tell me
No.
she gives me a swirly in the cauldron.
She begins pulling you to her. Do you resist?
No.
Okay, well, you float up to her, and she pulls a scalpel from her robes.
Well, see you, buddy.
Bye.
She grabs you by the mouth, and without even making a change in her face, opens your mouth and begins sticking this blade into your throat.
Awesome.
Still no resistance?
Why not? No
Okay. She takes a scrape from the back of your throat, and when she pulls it out, you see a pussy green that's at the end of the blade that she quickly sticks inside a vial, corks back off, and she lets your levitation go, letting you drop to the ground. She says, I'll be able to bring back my pet with that.
Am I still gonna be ill from this, or am I?
She says, oh, you'll likely die.
Is there any way that you could cure this?
Yes.
Would you be willing to help me and cure it?
Why?
Well, I just brought back the
Alright.
spore. That way you can create another.
Is there anything that we can do for you so that you can help our friend not die here?
She says, well, that's a bit of a predicament, you see. According to my contract, you're not supposed to be here.
What's your contract?
Well, I can't tell you that either, can I?
You sure love beating around the bush with information that you have and are not willing to share.
She says, information is power. And she raises up one of her hands. And little sprouts begin popping up out of the ground all around her.
Alright, metagame real quick. Anyone
Uh-huh.
care if I try to intimidate her? Like, pull a knife on her or something?
Seems like a bad idea because she
I
was
figured it-
totally. Well,
Yeah.
the thing is she was totally disinterested in fucking Curtis and you just even being there. I don't think she's too concerned with us.
Yeah, she could probably just throw us around like nobody's business.
I mean, she did levitate you with 0 effort. Granted, you didn't resist, but you do you. But it's probably a terrible idea.
Alright, I tell her not to get too hasty. Right now, all I want to do is not die, and if there's anything I can do to help her so she can help me, I'd be willing to do so.
She says, according to my contract, you're not supposed to be here or know that I'm here. So if you really wanted to help me, you could just let my pets eat you real quick and we can be done.
Or we can fucking leave.
You see, I've known many secrets, and I haven't told a soul about any of them. I wouldn't tell anybody that you're out here, as long as you're willing to help me.
Well, see, the problem is you have no leverage.
I know.
She just kind of looks at you completely disinterested. And myconids are approaching.
Any help, guys? I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, kazee!
Okay. Well, we tried. Hands in the holsters. Bring out the gloves. I'm gonna pop squat on this motherfucker right here.
I know something you don't. It's that we're here. Before we start this, I'm gonna open this chest next to me and see what's in there.
Okay, you open up the chest and you find various unassuming items.
Well, shit. I was hoping
Curtis.
to find something that would help.
Curtis, can you throw a quick save real quick?
Alright.
Okay. I have a choice to make, and I think I know which one to choose, but I'm going to double check. No, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. I'm ready whenever y'all are, I guess.
Yeah, I'm popping a shot at that one.
I'm assuming if I try to move, I'm going to take opportunity attacks from whichever one I try to move through.
Yep.
Shoot that one.
Like, we're not technically in combat, but if we try to run or anything, these things are going to attack
I'm about
us,
to
right?
start combat. I'm gonna shoot that one.
You're gonna shoot this one?
Yes.
Okay. You take your shot. Give me your attack roll.
Fantastic. Nope.
Let's see here. Their AC is pretty low, so not that low.
No, I missed.
Okay. You take a shot at them. The little
You just claimed it was a warning shot.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
the little myconid dudes let out a psionic shriek because they don't speak, they speak with telepathy. You hear all of them scream in your head. She dashes backwards and she says, "So you've chosen to make this difficult."
You had your
And
chance.
from out of the shadows, a swarm of ravens covers her entire body.
Okay. Initiate combat.
Question, if she backed away, does that mean Tyler gets opportunity attack on her?
She was levitating above him.
Oh. It was worth a try.
Okay, combat has officially begun. Surprise round is over. We take turn order.
Am I still first, or is it her?
Let's see here. You should be first.
Okay, I'm just going to attempt to attack that one with my sword short.
Don't.
I don't hit. That's a 9.
Okay. Let me see what
These
their
guys
name-
exploded
yeah, you
at
missed.
bullshit. You want to
Well, I mean-
disengage?
I can't disengage Curtis. I'm gonna get attacked no matter where
No,
I
if you
run.
disengage, you can't get hit with opportunity attack.
Is that true?
That's what. Yeah, that's what disengage does. Is you move 5 feet away without taking opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm gonna disengage back towards Curtis, I guess.
Okay.
I can do that as a bonus action.
Alright, Marley, I'm gonna have her stealth around here. Take a position in the back and have her shoot a shot at one of these mycenids here. She hits, dealing 5 damage. Okay, lets out a shriek again. Okay, run.
Alright.
What is your dexterity or your bonus to initiative?
I think it's a 2. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 2.
And Curtis, what's yours?
2.
2?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think we decided between me and Curtis by rolling dice.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
That's unfair, but okay.
Hey, you told us to do it.
Yeah, no, that's just a joke. Alright, then your go.
I'm gonna move here. That way I'm not moving out of its area, but it'll be the first one I get to, I guess. Or actually, no, it isn't. Because I'll have to go down these stairs, so. I'm gonna get between these boys, and I'm gonna use bonus action to curse her. Or not curse her, hex her. So now anytime she gets hit, she'll take an extra d6 of necrotic.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to stab this boy next to me here, right here.
Okay.
These things do explode on death.
Well, shit. That's okay.
What?
I missed anyway.
Okay, you strike and it kind of tumbles out of the way. Curtis.
We are the A team, boys.
Yeah, obviously. Hey, all these low rolls means that we, statistically speaking, we're likely to get decent.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use my mace and do like a. If I do a cleave,
Thank you. I was trying to actually look for that.
Is that like a minus to my attack roll?
I'll be your DJ, Justin. I'll be your Huckleberry.
If I do a cleave,
Maybe
is it-
find one that doesn't sound like this though.
Okay.
This sounds kind of tribal.
It's called arrow and bow, so.
yeah, if I do a cleave, is that a minus to attack?
Do you have the cleave ability?
Sure.
But there is a cleave ability in 5e.
No,
There is, but you have. It's a thing you have to get.
Oh. I thought it was just part of Great Weapon Master, whereas like if you get a crit, you can hit something else.
You know what? Honestly, this isn't that bad.
I got a
I can still
17.
change it.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to find something.
I got a 17.
17 to hit.
Yes.
All right, you hit.
I got 6 damage.
All right, 6 damage. You gave it a head dent, that's for sure. What did you hit it with?
My mace.
Okay, yeah. You gave it a big ass head dent. Okay. The witch raises up her arms, and I need to look up the spell real bonus to hit that. Gotta wait for Tyler to get back to this. This epic music for a pause period.
He's taking the minutes to cast the spell of a lifetime.
Okay, Tyler.
What did I miss?
Nothing yet. I had to wait for you to get back. She, on her turn, she raises only one of her arms, looking you in the eyes, still very uncaring. You see black lightning surge up from around her arms, reach her fingertips, and then blast in your direction. She casts Witch Bolt. This electricity sticks to your skin, and you two now have arcs of lightning passing from her to you. You're struck for 6 damage. And you are now connected by Witch Bolt. Now the Myconids. Okay. Let's see here. Their attacks are... Go. Yeah. Okay, one of the ones that are attacking you managed to hit for... Jesus Christ. Okay. You managed to take 0 damage from the actual hit and take 2 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Now the one's attacking Marley. One of those hits 1 damage and ooh, that's 5 damage to her. Okay. Ryan, what's your AC? Let's see.
I think it's 19.
19. Okay. One of them manages to actually fucking hit you somehow. You take 2 physical and 2 poison damage. Back to you, Tyler.
I'm good.
Just as a comment, I'm gonna be focusing this witch this entire time
Let's see here. That's 2.
because she's gonna take an extra d6 per hit
Just from you or from everybody?
from everybody.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to attack this one in front of me.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That's definitely gonna hit.
6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to disengage and move right there.
Okay. Okay, Marley, now surrounded, pulls out her rapier and will attempt to attack. That's a hit. And damage. She chops one of them down. cuts the little spore body in half. Alright. Ryan.
Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at her. She's still levitating, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I should be able to see her over these others. I'm gonna make a blast at her.
Okay.
That is a plus or plus 10. That is 21.
Okay, that would hit.
Okay. So that's 9 plus 1, that's 10.
What of that was the necrotic damage?
Yep.
Is that the one that you got at the end?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. She won't be taking that necrotic damage, so you'll deal 9 damage, but not to her. Whenever you go for the attack, the crows, or the ravens that are flying around her, jump in front of the bolt and take the damage. Whenever she takes that damage, the ravens burst out of their encirclement and attempt to attack you. So here that is. That's a hit. And okay, you take 8 damage from the ravens
Jesus.
striking you. There are now ravens all over the fucking room. But she's still enswarmed in them. But you did kill quite a few with that bolt. Okay. Curtis?
Can I move anywhere?
You'll take attacks if you do, but yes. Attempting to move out of something's melee range will cause you to get hit, so
You can disengage, but it'll take your action.
yeah, since you're not a rogue.
Or Gobbo.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to hit her with Sacred Flame.
Okay.
It's 1d8 of radiant damage. I think it's a saving throw. My spell DC is 13.
Let's see here. Sacred Flame. Dexterity save. Or take the damage. Okay. And you said it's how much? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, there ain't no way that's doing it. Nope. Okay, so she'll be taking how much damage?
8
8.
plus
Okay.
6.
Good fucking hit.
So 14. If the curse or hex, whatever.
Oh, it's a D6.
And that won't go into effect here. The ravens protect her from the damage. So we'll be looking at. You said 8 damage.
Yes.
No modifier on that?
Now, most spells are flat damage or rolled dice. So
I was just making sure.
whenever you strike, the ravens kind of burn down to the ground. A swarm of them go to attack you, but they do not manage to pierce your shell. You are now swarmed with more ravens.
Does the music seem okay, Justin?
Oh yeah, I like this. This is really good. Okay. Her go. She raises up her other hand that doesn't have the witch bolt going on it, and targets Curtis. That's a hit. More lightning arcs from that hand, something that the casters of the group will notice is very unusual. She's dual casting Witch Bolt right now. The two of you will take 7 damage each.
Me?
Yep.
Well, boys, I won't have to worry about the poison much longer. Or the disease.
Alright, the Myconids moving in again. Gonna be doing attacks. The one on Marley, I think that's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit, okay. That'll deal 3 plus 1, 4 damage. 13.
God, I wish I still had my curse.
Myconids. That's not gonna happen. No. No. And. God damn. Okay. This one fucking offs itself. It goes to strike you and manages to headbutt your fucking mace. And dies.
Fuck yeah.
The rest of them are just baby hands upon your armor yet again.
Curtis, you are the ultimate fucking tank, dude. You're killing shit without even attacking.
I
because they
can't do
attacked you.
anything. I'm more of a danger to me than they are.
Good old baby.
Yeah, but
hands.
apparently you're making them more of a danger to themselves than you.
Okay, is it my turn?
Now, yes, it is your turn.
So I'm gonna disengage to right here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to come over here. And then
Uh-huh.
Witch Bolt should no longer be affecting me. Because it only has a cast range of 30 meters. Or 30 feet. I think it's right there. Yeah. So I'm out of the Witch Bolt range.
Alright.
And I'm gonna shoot that one that's next to Marley.
Okay.
With a 14.
That'll hit.
7 damage.
You down it in one shot. She gives you a nod as she pulls out her bow. And she goes to shoot one of these Myconids over by you guys. And she shoots. Let's give it a roll, shall we? Hey Ryan,
Yeah?
high or low?
What do you mean high or low?
Pick one.
Low.
Yep. Alright.
I guess I'm getting hit.
Yep, 4 damage. An arrow goes by and deflects and hits you.
Oh boy.
Your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna disengage to right here and attempt to shoot her with another bolt.
Okay.
That is a 19.
That'll hit.
Fucking terrible damage rolls though.
What's your total damage?
2 force and 1 necrotic.
Okay, so the 1 necrotic won't count anyways.
Yeah.
The 2 force damage, the birds block it. And you proc the birds attacking you again. This time they don't manage to make it past you, block them with your shield.
Beautiful. That's good because they fucking hurt me good last time.
Yeah, swarms get more damage based on how many they have. So,
So the more you whittle them down, the less damage they'll do when you get hit by them?
yeah.
Yep.
That's
That's what that snake ball was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Curtis, your go.
I'm gonna bonus action and drink a potion.
Alright, do you not have spells or anything you can use to heal either?
I can, but I'm gonna save them.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and drink you a potion. 2d4 plus 2.
7.
Alright. So 14 health again.
Yeah, I'm going to hit this one.
Okay.
Nope. Alright, your turn.
Alright. The witch bolt that's currently stuck on you deals 8 damage. Bring you back down to 6.
Oh boy.
And she casts. Where's that? Fuck is it called?
I hope that she is squishy underneath these fucking birds.
What's the name of that fucking spell? The
Which one?
Warlock's magic missile?
Magic missile.
No, not magic missile.
You mean the Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast, there we go. I could have just looked on her fucking character sheet. I've got it right here. Okay. Okay, she shoots an Eldritch Blast at Marley. Dealing 7 damage. Her Myconids are now going to attempt to baby hand Curtis. Miss, miss, and miss. All of them baby hand against your shell to no avail.
Justin, I have a question.
Yeah,
Has she taken any damage, or is it just the bird swarm that's taken damage?
so far it's just the bird swarm.
Okay.
Alright. Tyler,
I'm gonna attempt. Question.
you might want to check and see if you have some potions or something.
I know I don't. Can I chew on one of those mushrooms? Will it have any effect on me?
I mean, probably not. Magical potions are magical, mushrooms are just mushrooms.
Okay, then no. I'm just gonna fire at this one.
Okay.
Ooh. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
4 damage.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna
he's dead.
I'm gonna reset my internet. I'm starting to lag for some reason.
Okay. Marley's gonna take a shot at a Myconid. That'll hit. Dealing 6 damage. Bring this one down. The one she shot the one in between the two of you.
Okay.
Your turn again.
Okay, I'm gonna use my shade. I'm gonna have him ring a bell of hell. And we're going to use what's the name of it? Toll the Dead.
On her.
On the birds.
Oh, you're just gonna do it to the birds?
Well, it doesn't do as much if you target something at full health.
Ah, okay.
So that's why I wanted to know that. So yeah, I'm gonna target the birds.
Okay.
So Shade comes out behind me, rings the bell, makes a fucking bell sound,
Don't.
chime, yeah, and then birds take damage. So let me see what the saving throw is, because I don't remember. The birds must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic.
Okay. Let's see, what is their wisdom? +1. I got an 18 save.
Shit. I think that my thing is only a 15. Yeah, my spell DC is a 15, so. Rip.
They managed to save against that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Did I miss anything?
Birds got really wise for a second there.
Justin in his god rolls.
Alright. Is that all you can do?
I guess I can. I'm gonna disengage to here.
Okay. Gonna slowly make your way closer to her.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Alright.
That way I can poke her in the foot with my spear.
Alright.
My turn.
Yeah. This one is damaged. This one's full health.
I got 9 life back.
Alright. That'll bring you back up to 15 health. You can't see health totals for your party, can you?
No, we can only see individual, our own.
Okay. Tyler has 3, Marley has 6, Ryan has 15.
You guys kill him and shit.
Nope. She's still over there being a sexy witch mommy.
You really want her to step on your cubes, don't you?
Alright, I'm gonna
Cubes?
uh,
Or my
I'm gonna
pubes.
channel divinity and heal Marley and Tyler for both 5 apiece.
Alright.
Appreciate it, buddy.
And does my... No, I don't think my healing spells do the... Is it a first level healing, the channel thing?
What do you mean? It's a class feature. It's not a spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was both of your actions. So that means it is her go now. Look at her spell list. Okay.
Tyler, you got back 5 life.
Yeah, I changed it. Thank you.
Yes. Alright. Okay, yeah. The lightning arcing off of her and at you deals a whopping 1 damage.
Holy
Bring
shit,
you
I
down
actually
to
went
14
positive
health.
life.
Yeah. And with her other hand, she summons forth 3 glowing blue orbs, and she flings them out, and they shoot, and they're going to strike Marley, Ryan, and Tyler. For Marley, will take 4 damage. Ryan will take 4 damage. And Tyler will take 5 damage. There we go. She casts Magic Missile. The Myconids that are left will attack. Where the hell is? More baby hands upon your armor.
Curtis, I swear, you are just the tankiest son of a bitch. What is your AC?
19.
God damn.
He is the turtle shell. He's a turtle shell and he has a shield. So he's just armor on armor.
Alright, is it my turn?
Yes.
You said this one at the bottom was low health, or missing health, and this one's full health?
Yes.
I'm gonna move up and shoot the one above him.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Alright. Roll that double damage. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Well, I did it wrong. 5 damage.
5 damage?
Do you double the modifier or just the roll?
Just the roll.
Yeah, 2. That'd be 5.
Alright.
Wait,
Now they're both low on health.
wait. You rolled a 1 and a 5, so that should be 6 by itself without the modifier.
I thought you just doubled the first roll. I didn't think you rolled 2. I did that by mistake.
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to roll twice, I thought.
I just do
Wrong?
double the first.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Yeah. Okay, your turn.
Is it?
So did it die or what?
Oh wait, no, it's Marley's turn.
It's Marley's turn, yeah.
Did that thing die?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Got
Marley,
like 1 or 2 health left.
Marley's taking a shot at the witch. She's gonna hit and deal. Don't fall off my table, you piece of shit.
So are the crows gone?
No.
Whenever she shoots at her, the crows take the damage, and whenever they do, all of the crows in the room turn into shadow and vapor and disappear.
Cool.
Whenever this happens, the witch falls to the ground and her levitation stops working, and it breaks her concentration on the witch bolt that was damaging Curtis.
Nice.
She
That's
looks.
great, Curtis.
She looks up, still looking very disinterested in you people. Although she does cock her head to the side as if she's curious. And of course. Oh wait, no. It's your turn now, Ryan.
Okay. I'm gonna charge on up to her
Okay.
and make with the pokey.
Okay.
My god. That is,
We get a handicap. We get a +6 to everything now.
Yeah.
that is a 10 total.
Okay. You go for a stab with your spear, and she, in a dancing-like motion, dodges out of the way.
What a bitch.
Alright, Curtis?
What's everybody's health at?
3.
11.
And Marley's at 8. Curtis is just a font of go fuck yourself right now.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Tyler.
Okay.
It's a D4 plus Wisdom.
And I believe you'll get your domain modifier for that too, right?
Yes. Fuck. Wisdom 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get healed for 10.
Oh, fuck, thank you. 13 now.
Alright. Is that all you can do?
I think Healing Word's a bonus action. So he should have an action left.
Is it a bonus action?
I think so. Let me double check.
Healing Word's a first level spell.
Yeah, but I think it's a bonus action spell.
Healing
Yeah,
word,
casting-
bonus action.
Casting
Yeah.
time, one bonus action, yeah.
So you can still use a regular spell or attack. Or disengage, whatever you really want to do.
I'm gonna hit this one with Sacred Flame.
Okay. It's gonna attempt to dodge. And it got a 14. Let's see if it has any dexterity mods to it. Dex is 0, so a base 14 to dodge your Sacred Flame.
Yeah, one.
So,
Alright.
okay. On her turn, as she dodges your spear, Ryan,
Mm-hmm.
in that dancing motion, she whips around in a circle, and as she comes across, you see Shadow wreathe her claws and turn them into blades as she attempts to backhand the fuck out of you.
She has the pimp hand.
Curtis, someone needs you to get over here and show her what hands are really made for.
If I can move. I'll get right on that.
You get bitch slapped for 9 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Holy moly.
You know,
I have 2 health.
can you stop with the god rolls? Just one round, bro?
Okay, and the Myconids will attempt baby handing yet again. Oh my god, did one of them actually hit? Hold on.
Here you go, Trevor. I have a gift for you.
It hit! The baby hands have struck.
Just look at that whenever you can, Trevor.
You take 5 total damage.
What did I tell you about max rolls, you faggot? One round!
The baby hands have done something. Alright, y'all's turn.
I'm gonna attempt to shoot the top one again.
Okay,
Shoot the bottom one.
Fuck no. 13.
that's a hit. It
4.
has two health, so.
That's
It did. I'm gonna
Okay.
use a bonus action to dash right there.
Okay.
No, right there.
Okay. And now you're up 5 feet above the rest of the fight, so. That puts you on level with everyone up here by the witch, so.
Oh, okay. I forgot this is really a little cliff. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Marley will attempt to shoot the witch. Nat 20s.
Nice.
One
Finally, the god
round!
rolls are in
You
our
faggot!
favor.
Just one! One round!
Okay, as that arrow pierces her in the side, she still doesn't show any emotion, but she looks over at Marley, and you can definitely tell she's mad, even though she's not showing it. Your turn, Ryan.
Okay. I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to go for the stab again.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's 11 total.
You miss yet again as she dances around your spear.
I'm about to quit using this fucking roller. I'm gonna use the other one.
I heal Ryan for 7.
Thank God.
Brings you back up to 9 health. What'd
It's
you
enough
heal him
that it-
with?
I'm gonna try to hit this guy, I guess.
Uh, I'm gonna guess it was healing word.
Yes, that was my last spell.
Okay.
Mm. 18, 19?
Yeah, that'll hit. He only has 1 health, so you crush him into a flat putty with your fucking thing there.
Alright, I'm gonna use my movement and go right here.
Before you do that, whenever you kill the last of the myconids, you see all of their bodies splash outwards and turn into paint on the ground, and the paint like kind of bleeds out onto the floor in different colors. Whenever they die and turn into that paint, you see her drop down to her knees for a moment. You know that she was about to get ready to bitch slap you again, Ryan, with her turning motion, but that immediately dropped her to the ground.
Alright, can I move over here now?
And you can tell that she's been weakened somehow. Now you can move. Okay, it's her turn. She uses her turn to stand back up, and she's looking slightly perturbed. Tyler, your go.
I'm gonna move down and up here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attempt to shoot her with my crossbow or my short bow.
Okay.
Hey, if you, oh, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say if you do like bonus action to hide first, if you're hidden, you get sneak attack. Because
Yeah,
being
that's-
hidden from someone gives you advantage.
Yeah, but it's whatever. I hit, so 7 damage.
Okay.
And do I get that bonus damage from his hex, or is that gone?
Oh no, that's still there.
So that's what, a 1d6. So 8 damage total.
Oh, I forgot to add that damage the first time she got hit. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Marley's gonna take a shot at her. That was weird. Okay, now she hits. Max damage roll. And then we add a d6. It's 2, so 13. Alright. She gets pegged with another arrow from across the room by Marley. Ryan?
Probably hating
All right.
Riley right now.
I'm gonna go for another stabby stab. And maybe this time, yeah!
What'd you roll?
Nat 20.
Oh, a nat 20. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna do some damage. Okay, so in that case, I need to roll 3d6s. Wow, that is not great. So that's 9 total.
Okay.
Like with the hex, it's 9.
Yeah. Whenever you stab her right in the fucking gut, you can see her start to falter. You can tell she's almost been beaten.
We shouldn't kill her. We should probably get
Yeah.
information out of her before we make her
I was
dead.
gonna grapple.
Yeah.
Try to restrain her.
Yeah, grapple check.
Alright.
Fuck this shit. Stupid shit.
Critical failure. I got 11. Where's my nat 20 at?
Whenever you attempt to grapple her, she fucking judo flips your ass and gets you in a grapple.
Oh shit.
Okay, so how do I defend against it?
Well, she's grappled you now.
Whenever you do grapples, it's like it's opposed athletics versus either athletics or
Dexterity.
acrobatics. Yeah,
Yeah.
dex. Yeah.
Okay. Now on her turn, she's gonna take out them wonderful slicey dicey claws of hers, and she's gonna give you a smacky wacky.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Does she have some big mommy milkers?
Sure, buddy. Sure. She goes to stab you with her shadow claws,
I laugh.
which kind of erupt into shadowy, dusty goodness as they strike your fucking shell. Yet again, you manage to tank your way through something.
Little baby hands. As I'm being fucking cuffed by this bitch.
Alright, y'all's turn.
Question. I can't intimidate her while she's grappling him, can I?
I mean, you can attempt it, yeah.
I'm gonna run up, use a action. Well, I can just run up. I'm going to put my dagger to her throat and attempt to intimidate her to back down.
Uh,
Will that be a disadvantage? I'm sure.
well, the thing is, you trying to put a dagger to her throat, you'd have to be able to make that attack to begin with, so you still have to roll to hit on that.
Okay.
You'll just be not actually making the attack.
Okay. So, let me see what my dagger is. Okay.
I think everyone's proficient with a dagger, so.
11.
Okay, you don't do it. Whenever you attempt it, she deflects your wrist out of the striking range.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay right here where I am.
Alright. Now remember,
Actually-
with you
actually,
having
I'm-
advantage, you could have, if you would have hit, you would have gotten fucking.
How would I have
backstab
had
damage.
advantage though?
Because you have her flanked.
Blank.
Well, do you want me to roll it again, or is it too late?
It's too late, but you rolled an attack regardless.
Okay, I'm gonna use a bonus action to like hide behind him.
Okay.
That way I can maybe get advantage on my next attack.
Okay. Marley going to take a shot. That's gonna hit. It's going to deal 6 plus d6 x. That's a max roll again.
Ew. One fucking round.
Okay. Whenever Marley shoots her in the side, she screams enough,
Okay.
and she raises her hands into the air, and a gust of violent wind bursts out of her, and plumes of raven feathers cover the room. You guys get blasted across the room. Each of you taking 3 damage. And she drops down to her knees, defeated.
Alright, well I am going to walk up and I see this alchemical set that she has. I'm going to ask her what the cure for his poison is, since she's the one that's made these creatures.
That's the first thing you think about whenever you're done with the fight.
I'm thinking about healing my buddy, yeah. I'm a life domain cleric. It's what I do. It's what I am.
Alright, I guess you'll approach her then.
Sure. And I was going to ask about the contract as well.
Whenever you approach her, she looks you in the eyes, still with that same dead soul look. She says, "I can cure your friend, but we're gonna have to make a contract of our own, because I don't plan on walking out of here in a body bag."
You're gonna cure him first, and then we'll talk about the contracts. How do the contracts work?
She says, I take a bit of your blood and a bit of my blood.
If you don't want to come out of here in a body bag, then you're gonna cure him one way or another.
She says, well, we can either both walk out of here in a body bag or, neither one of us. That's
Or we
up to
can
you.
take him back home.
I have a feeling I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna blow up these fucking pillars and drop this whole fucking cave entrance on us.
Not to be technical, but not too many people walk in body bags, so let's not be too hasty here.
What
She looks at you with the first bit of disgust that you've seen come out of her.
Who, me?
Yes.
What's the first contract that she
bullshit.
made?
Huh?
What's the first contract that she made?
She says part of the contract says she can't talk about the contract.
What
First
happens
rule
in
of
Contract
contract.
Club?
Fine. I'm sure I'd take one of my gaseous wounds or lightning bolt wounds. She can have some of my ashen blood.
She says she'll have to get some from each of you because she doesn't want to get stabbed in the back by the one that didn't make the contract.
Alright.
I don't fucking like it. What are the terms of the contract? Because I'm not
Yeah.
making a fucking contract that I don't know the terms to.
The terms of the contract, she says that for the rest of this day, they will be only helpful to each other, not hindering, and there will be no attempts at each other's life. The one to break the contract will die.
Cool. I'm cool with that.
You do not have
There's-
to go out of your way to help somebody, but you're not allowed to hinder them or hurt them.
So
now,
we
I
both
know
walk.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say we both walk, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I can
said
do
you
that.
don't go out of the way to help me, but would you still be willing to cure this spore disease from me?
That's the other part of the contract. Her win-win is her not getting fucking killed, and for you, she's gonna heal you guys and answer some questions that she's capable of answering.
I'm cool
Okay,
with
that's
that.
fine. Yeah, I can do that.
It's just a day contract, so
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because otherwise, if there's more stipulations, if it's gonna demand something from us, we could literally just wreck her and walk our asses out of here, go back to town, and cure you then.
I don't know.
Like, we stand to gain nothing from her doing it
Well,
versus someone else.
What's his time frame? He'll die before we go back to town.
not necessarily, but
we haven't been in combat that long. It's
Well-
only been like, what, 10 rounds?
I was
So it's
Yeah.
been
Combat-
like,
a
it's
few
been
minutes.
like,
A
yeah,
minute.
it's been 10 minutes. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been a
but
minute.
I was thinking of travel time to town from here.
Well, Justin said we could make it to town and cure it before, so I figure a minute
I
isn't
said
gonna
you
make
could
much
go
of a
to
difference.
town and see the priests.
Yeah.
but we're here, and she's willing
Yeah.
to do this. So,
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
it's fine.
all right, everyone, pull out their daggers and slice their hands.
I'm just gonna take some of my blood that I'm sure I've gotten from the rock
Oh
on the
yeah,
back
all
of my
all
shelf.
of you were well damaged enough. She takes a little bit of each of your bloods, and she takes a athame from her hip. She writes something in blood on the blade out of using all of your bloods, including hers. And she raises it up and asks you to take her hand.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She chants the terms of the contract. The blade glows and
Wait. Ah, damn it.
dissipates.
Fuck. I should have added a stipulation. I didn't think about it. Son of a
She
bitch.
says, there it's set, if any one of us tries to harm another, or if I decide not to cure your friend, there will be death.
This is completely off track. So, like, if I chose to just randomly attack Marley right now, I would die too.
Yes.
Huh, interesting.
Alright.
She takes a moment and levitates over you guys over to her potion set and begins working.
Can we talk to her while she's working?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and start asking her some questions.
Yeah,
Okay.
about the Banderhob.
Oh, I was just, what's your name?
She says I'm called Hazilda.
Zelda, what are you doing in these woods, in this cave?
She says trying to get some alone time so that I can study.
Are you from any of the neighboring towns?
I was, a long time ago.
What made you decide to leave and come out here?
There was a lord of the land that decided that my work wasn't good for him. She says my husband's blood is on his hands.
What's the name of that town that we're in? I'm sorry.
The one that you guys are at is Rivers Rock.
You wouldn't happen to be from Rivers Rock, would you?
She says no, a little farther south.
Okay. I was thinking maybe it was the noble whose daughter we're trying to rescue. Never
That does
mind.
sound like some him shit.
Yeah, it does. Or like the son, maybe, or something. That
You guys
Bastard.
really don't like that son, do you?
He's
Dude's
a
a
piece
fucking
of
prick.
shit.
I figured that no pets gag would have made you laugh at least.
It did.
It was funny, but he's a dick.
Shit. What was I about to say? Now these, or this Banderhob, he's come to you several times over the past few months.
13, in fact, bringing me children each and every time.
Oh, we need to put a stop to that.
Yeah. Do you know who the Banderhob belongs to?
She says, yes, I do. However, I cannot give you this information based on my previous contract. I can, however, point you in the direction of someone who can help you.
Who would that person be?
Far, far. Let me look at the map here. Okay, map here. Find it.
I like that sound effect.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I looked for like a witch hut or anything, but just like an apothecary shop. But it had the cauldron and stuff. So
She says, far to the west there's another town. If I can get the name for it. Here.
oh, wrong thing. Whoops.
Is the town wet liquid?
I want to say it's called Newport, but I can't fucking read it.
I'm trying to zoom in on it.
Yeah, those links are shitty because they're degraded. I'll have to get a new one.
I see which one you're talking about, though. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just north of that lake.
yeah, like
That inland
around the
sea
bit,
right there.
right around from where we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
She says there's a sea hag that lives in that inland sea.
What's the
I-
So what
name?
we need to do is get some jet skis.
Or some dolphin?
She says
Fucking
she
freshwater dolphins.
she lives in a cave under the water there, so she can give you the location on your map and you'll be able to find her from there.
Okay. Do you have any idea how we can access this underwater cave safely?
She says while you're here, just to be helpful to you and show my goodwill, I will make you 4 water breathing potions.
Thank you.
Very nice.
These children, they've all been quote unquote under your care. Why haven't you made any attempt to return them to their homes?
She looks at you and says, I'm a witch. If I even so much as go close to that town with these children, I get attacked. And then I have to kill more city guards, like the ones that tried to walk into my cave before.
That's fair, but you could at least take them out of your woods and send them in the right direction.
You could take them out of the well.
They're in the well for their own protection. Did you see what was in my front yard?
This is true.
But they weren't in your front yard.
Okay, Mr. Technicality.
trying to think what else we can ask her.
Alright,
Do
well,
you guys have any personal questions you want to ask her about your own stories?
I'm looking for
Nah.
an orchid full plate.
I doubt she'll have any information on a fucking pirate.
What was his name? Gorak or something? I did figure out his name.
Gorok.
Gorak, yeah.
Gorok
Okay,
the Destroyer.
Yeah, let's get these kids out of here. Now, this contract, does it mean that you and or your minions won't attack us?
She says, I have the ability to control them from here if I choose to, but from what I'm sensing, they're all dead. I'm assuming that's you?
No, most of that was self-defense, but
She says, understandable, and continues back into her work.
I'm gonna ask her if she'd be willing to make any healing potions out of these mushrooms that we gathered in the cave for us.
She says, well, I got these for my own studies. I'm willing to share a few mushrooms, but I'm already making a lot for you.
That's fair. I think I'll just hold on to the mushrooms then.
yeah, let's head back to town. Get these
Oh,
kids.
she's still waiting on her to make the thing
Alright,
to heal
well,
me.
yeah.
I don't have any more questions that I can think of. Do you
Fast
guys
forward.
have anything?
Quick save. Alright.
I'm good.
Alright. Okay. She's sitting there working for a little while longer. And when she gets done with the first potion, she hands a bottle up to you.
Okay.
She says, this will cure you of your blight.
Do I drink all of it or just a portion of it?
You'll drink it all if you want to walk away from here alive.
All right. I tip it and down the whole thing.
You're unconscious.
Shit!
Shit!
It sits heavy in your stomach, and you definitely aren't feeling well after drinking it, but you can tell it's doing its job.
Oh, thank you for
She's
removing that
suicidal,
icon.
gave you poison, and then died from the contract.
No, what I was thinking, she handed me something. It wasn't outright meant to kill me, but it was going to hurt me. But since I drank it myself, it didn't matter.
That would be some Justin shit right there.
Or if it would be like something that won't hurt you immediately, but kills you in like 10 years by giving you cancer.
Just fucking
break the
Alright.
contract.
Alright,
just
if he
anthrax in a bottle.
if he makes a play off of this in like a later session, I'm
I'm gonna be mad.
Cause see, he was wanting to do this shit when I rolled that 20 and called my god down. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this."
And
Did
it
I
would have
ca-
had fun if those would have gone any farther. But, okay, she walks over to one of her shelves and she gets out 4 blue-colored liquid vials. And she hands them to you as well, and she says, these will get you to the hag's lair, though be warned, she has her own pets at play.
Of course she does.
So this is a water breathing potion.
4 water-breathing potions.
I'm just adding 1 to my inventory.
I'll add one to mine as well. Curtis will probably not even need it.
And then Marley, she probably won't need it. She could change into Curtis and fucking.
Well,
swim
I think that changelings can actually just give themselves gills with Alter Self. I think that's one of the things you can do with it.
I don't think you get any of their features, though, is the problem.
But if
No,
you
I
have
think
gills-
it's very specific things that you can get. I don't remember. I might be thinking of the other.
Alter self aquatic adaptation. You adapt your body to an aquatic environment, sprouting gills and growing webbing. You can breathe underwater and gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. That's kind of cool.
Let's see.
Yep. Aquatic adaptation, change appearance, and they can get natural weapons. Their natural weapons count as magic with a +1 to attack and damage. That's actually really good. I didn't know they could do that. It's kind of nifty. So yeah, Marley won't really need it either.
Apparently, there are no rules referencing their ability to do this. According to the book, all they can do is change their looks, their sex, and their like hair length, all that other shit, to make themselves look like another race or their own race of similar size. So technically, it's up to me.
Oh,
And I really don't see a reason why they wouldn't be able to, though.
Yeah, I would say as long as it's not game breaking.
Yeah, that's
I
not
mean,
too that's not too bad of an ability. I'll have to make her like learn about gills and shit first, though.
I'm looking at a spell on.
That's alter self, though.
that's alter
That's
self.
that's.
I was
Oh,
thinking that that's what they had, but it isn't.
okay.
No,
They
She
get
could
a
probably.
really weak version of it.
yeah. I don't see why she wouldn't be able to give herself gills. I mean, there are races that have the ability, and if she turns herself into a race that can do that, I mean, it'd be just as easy just to give herself gills. So I really don't see a reason why not. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Nice flow, my man.
My cat is currently trying to climb into the piss bowl. Fuck off, cat!
It's a powerful stream, bro. You ever think about going pro?
Nah, man, I plan on getting into the sound effects gig and trying to make it seem like I'm frying chicken everywhere.
You know, there actually is a podcast where it's just people recording themselves pissing.
Why am I not surprised?
They've made a grand total of $33 off of listens.
Jesus Christ.
One of the people in it is the guy from that does Who Are These Podcasts? And he had mentioned something about, yeah, we made a grand total of $33 off of it so far.
I'm surprised I made the first.
I'm not. He's a pretty big, well-known podcaster, and apparently people want to listen to him piss. Sometimes they have guest pissers.
Okay, now for XP. Let's see.
350.
185.
Before you do that, Justin, will you be my Valentine?
Sure, buddy.
Okay, thank you.
138 XP apiece.
Oh, fuck, you're making me do math. I was so happy whenever my XP landed on a nice even multiple of 5.
You said 138?
Yeah. I got a little more I gotta give you.
Alright, so that's puts me at 920.
On 20, I only have 910. Oh, you
Yeah.
got an extra 10,
Yeah.
that's right.
Alright, so that makes me level 3.
I got 853. I'll be there soon.
Okay, you each get 8 XP on top of that.
How does the hit dice roll? Do you just roll a d8 and that's your extra HP? Or
Yes,
do you do the max?
you roll a D8.
You roll a d8 and I think it adds your con mod.
Yes.
Cool. Let me roll that in here. 1d8 plus 3. I get 7 HP. So I'm at 26. Do you regain health on level up?
No.
Didn't think so.
Okay. Now with all of that, she stands up from her little table here and says, "Well, if there's nothing else that you fine people want from me, I would kindly ask that you please leave my woods."
Absolutely. If she allows me, I shake her hand, thank her for healing the spore disease.
I'm gonna compliment her on her backhand. She had good form.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Um,
Plus, the way you kept dodging, she's pretty fucking good.
I'm
You got
also gonna
moves.
ask. I'm gonna ask her if she'll step on me.
She looks at you.
And
Wait.
backhands the fuck at you.
Can I roll persuasion?
You know what? Sure, go ahead.
16.
Dear God, she's gonna kill you.
Do it again.
She looks at you, and she says, "You would derive far too much pleasure from that."
You're damn right I would. Can I
She
have a
said-
locket of your hair?
She says, "It's almost worth my life right now." And she looks down at her hand and then back up to your face.
Tyler's just like, hey, you don't have to be a widow anymore.
This is true.
What is
Here.
happening now? What did I miss?
Tyler's trying to seduce the witch.
I'll give you the hotline to my pigeon.
Do you even have actual lines for this, or are you just pulling the shit out of your ass?
Who, me?
I have
okay.
I have a direction that things are supposed to go, storyline, things that people are supposed to know or tell people, information characters are supposed to have.
So you're just pulling it out your ass.
Well, I mean, I'm pulling the exact words out of my ass, but the direction and the things they're supposed to know are already in stone.
He can't help it when a big, strong woman with big mommy milkers comes along and I want her to step on me. He has to make that shit up on the fly.
Yeah, that stuff's not on paperwork.
It should be. You should know me well enough at this point. You know what I just learned, Justin, when I was leveling up my character?
What?
Fucking swashbuckler rogues get their charisma bonus. Or gets, what is it?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I gain my charisma mod to my initiative.
Oh, that's cool.
Swashbuckler is great.
So my
Brevin,
initiative is 7 now.
Hey.
Swashbuckler can also get advantage on enemies that aren't near other enemies.
Yep, within 5 feet, I think.
Yeah, if they're basically not directly adjacent to each other, you get advantage on them.
which means you're really good at one-on-oneing, so your ability to boss fight is going to be grand.
I also gain advantage on an attack as a bonus action when I'm motionless. Like if I don't move.
Hmm.
This is
Wait,
great.
what?
This is what the app is telling me. Gain advantage on an attack as a bonus action when you're motionless. That may be a level 3 rogue thing. That may not be swashbuckler.
Huh.
I mean, I'm double checking that elsewhere because I don't want to use it if it's not true.
I mean, I don't doubt it. I've just never heard it. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet it's something that got added with Tasha's because they added alternate class features with Tasha's.
The soul knife is in Tasha's.
Well, this is it's a general thing for like every class. They got alternate fucking things.
The wording is quite. This is separate. You have advantage on an attack roll if you're attacking words. If the target you're attacking has an enemy within 5 feet of it. So if you guys are parallel to it, I can sneak attack. Or if there's nothing within 5 feet
Near
of
it,
it.
yeah. Okay, I found the thing. It is a optional rule of Tasha's. It's optional rogue class feature, steady aim. At 3rd level, you can spend a bonus action to get advantage. You can't move in the same round that you use this feature.
Oh, that's
Okay.
for rogues that are using ranged attacks.
Yeah.
That's
Which
pretty
could
cool.
also. Would you
that-
care if I had that since I'm using bows as well?
Oh no, go ahead.
And I'm
That's
gonna be
actually
using a-
really good because I like playing like stealth and arrows, but you couldn't get advantage off of it unless you were hidden.
Well, you can still get advantage off of it with swashbuckler if nothing's within 5 feet of it.
Alright, but a swashbuckler at range isn't very good.
I disagree. Swashbuckler is great at range because you can kite the shit out of everything.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have. Once I'm able to dual wield weapons, I'm gonna have a fucking
You're gonna use
flintlock and
crossbows.
a no,
Oh.
a flintlock and a dagger or something. I might carry a short bow or a crossbow, but mainly the flintlock.
I don't know if you were there for that conversation, Ryan, but I'm putting an optional feat in that replaces crossbow expert. If you're going, like for his sake, he's wanting to use flintlocks. He can use a flintlock the same way that people use
Hand crossbows.
hand crossbows.
That's
No
actually got added with Tasha's. It doesn't have to be homebrew.
Oh, they added one for flintlocks.
Yeah, it's basically identical to the thing, but yeah, with firearms.
That's cool. All right, I'll
Yeah,
have to look into that.
Yeah, it's identical to what you just said.
That's cool.
Yeah, they added a bunch of shit with Tasha's.
Well, all right then. If you guys are done with the witch, you gonna head out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. As you guys are leaving, she says, you seem like a dependable crew of adventurers. If we meet again in the future, maybe it'll be on better terms, and
Oh.
perhaps we can work together on our goals.
I would hope
Hopefully
so.
so.
Like that.
And I will add.
I'm gonna say you seem like a very dependable ally, and I hope that our paths do cross in the future or near future.
She says, I'm sure you would.
I respect anyone who can backhand me across a room.
Okay. Now you guys have Hazilda in your journals,
Nice. I was gonna ask if you would add her. That's cool.
so you can see your picture and stuff now.
You know who she looks like? I'm gonna have to find it because I don't remember. You can keep going.
She looks like Uria
I think that's who I'm thinking of.
from Demon Souls.
Nope, that's not who I'm thinking of. This is who I'm thinking of. For some reason, she comes to mind when I think of it. Never watched the anime, but I've seen her everywhere. I'm gonna post it in the Discord.
Oh my god. Megamine from fucking Konosuba.
Yeah, I don't know who she is, but I've seen her in like VR chat and on everything.
It's actually
Yeah.
a fairly funny show sometimes.
Yeah, I loved it because it was my kind of humor, for the most part. I could have done without a lot of the screaming that goes on in the show.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. The screaming got old really quick.
That's who she looks like to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the shtick.
Okay. We gonna lead these kids back to town?
Yeah, and I rolled random event for you guys, and you got lucky.
Oh,
Let me see here. Do I have a... I'm surprised I haven't added the world map to this yet. Did I add it to these things yet? I wonder. Maybe I did
We
that.
found a babbling brook with a laser gun in it.
Blub, 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 blub.
There's just some fucking grays out there just trying to get their gun out of the water, but they're like the aliens from Signs and can't touch it without dying. So they're just like, hey, give us our gun back and we'll pay you. And we're just like, nah, we're keeping this gun, bitch. And they're like, what, you can't do that. Get them. And then we splash water on them and they die. The end.
Okay. So I do have the ability to show you guys the map now. Here. Oh, I can do this. Show you guys the map.
Oh, that's neat. That's helpful.
So I can add stuff onto the map and reminders and notes and shit. But the town that you guys staring at right now is right here, Rivers Rock. She told you that this sea hag bitch is in Newport, and outside of it in a cave under the sea. You guys are currently in these woods here.
Hey, I accidentally leveled up my character level 4 on the app, so whenever we get to
You
level
can-
4, just remind me.
You can restore
revert.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, really?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just go to the
Go-
character restore option.
Yeah. Hit the hamburger and it's right there.
The hamburger. I haven't heard it called that in a while.
Dude, I don't remember who it was. Someone said that to me recently and I was like, that's such a stupid name, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
I want to say that's what Newell called it.
Dude, that's what a lot of people call it. And I don't understand it because it doesn't look anything like a hamburger, but I just know what they're talking about.
Ugh.
Okay, I fixed it. Thank you.
Okay. Ugh.
I
Alright.
actually always do that so that if we level up mid-session, I can just, boom, I'm ready.
So the town they're talking about was Lowport? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, this was here.
Okay. So I was thinking this is where we were, but we were over here.
It's
Yeah.
it's down here in Krillin.
Killfin?
Krillin.
Oh, that
Matt
town's gotta die.
Matt Damon,
Matt Damon.
old addict.
Glen Ma'am. I wish that my character's name was Glenn so that I could go there and someone like, what's your name? And I'm like, Glenn Ma'am.
Corduroy.
Not quite, but close enough.
A cool employee.
Jesus Christ.
She skint her.
She skinned her knee.
Amazing.
All right, what are we doing?
Justin, I like your town names.
They're actually named out of the cultures that they're derived from, so you can thank the fucking real world for these names.
She skint her.
Alright, so you guys are heading back to town, and on your way back to town, about right now, you guys cross a traveling salesman.
Ooh, shopping montage.
So as you're walking down the road with 13 children swaddled in damp, ugly cloth, all of them dirty as shit, eating rations, walking in a straight line, you guys come across a gnome riding atop a, like, it almost seems comically tall on him, little caravan.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got two horses at the front that he's reining in with his strap, and he's wearing a large purple top hat.
God damn.
And
It's
he's
Mr.
just going
Penguin.
down the road. He's just going down the road on his little wagon. He gives a tip of the hat to you as he's beginning to pass by, and he says, "Wonderful day for a ride," as you're walking down the road.
Indeed. What you what you selling?
He
What
says,
do you sell?
what are you buying?
What,
Um,
what are you selling?
he says, "Well, I'm glad you should ask," and he stops his horses, and he hops down in a small man fashion, and when he hits the ground, he whips out a cane and reaches it to its full length and slaps his little caravan wagon door, and some stairs kind of roll out from the doorway, and the door opens by itself, and he waddles on up into the stairs, and he tells you, "Come in, come in."
Alright.
You know, we never did divide up all of our golden loot from all the other times that we've gotten golden loot and things that are worth gold, like jewels. We never did anything with any of that loot. We probably have a shitload of gold that never actually
Yeah,
went into
I have
anyone's pocket.
rubies and a lightning staff. And then I've got the bag of wooden nickels. Or knickknacks, sorry. I'm gonna call them wooden nickels.
I think in our general loot we had just like some actual gold that we were gonna split up and never did.
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't remember where we put that.
Alright, what's this guy got for
It's
sale?
in one of these chats, I think.
I believe it's in one of the chats, but I need to make an XP channel. No, not XP channel. I need to make a loot channel.
I pinned some back this December though.
I haven't played in a while.
Well, that was from the fucking
That
jail
was the
fight. That was our
first one.
first session, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the second session.
Um,
I'm scrolling back up, seeing if I can see it.
You guys still flying?
Yeah.
I found it. 50 gold. We got that scale mail and
That was
a
for the-
dual great mace. Yeah.
Yep.
so
was
that
from
was the
first
only
session.
one. That's the only
Yeah.
stuff in random loot for the group then. Everything else must have been divided already. So you're
I'll be back later.
okay. So
What happened?
you're in his little wagon emporium, and you look around as you enter his little shop, and you see there's potions and robes and random clothing garments and some canes and things just adorning the walls. His little wagon is kitted out to be very lavish as well, something you'd expect a noble to have.
I'll definitely take some healing potions. I seem to have
Yeah.
burned through mine.
How
I
much
got
are the healing potions?
lightning blasted.
Let's see here.
So wait, what does he have now?
It's just a bit of this and that. He's got potions and robes and clothes, and it's a little emporium. A healing potion will cost you 50 gold.
Fuck. Never mind that.
Let's see.
How much are these rubies worth?
I wonder if I had anything. Oh wait, I'm missing. Let me see.
I'll ask him if he wants to buy any of these mushrooms.
All of my sellable loot and shit was on Cyril, so I don't have,
Yeah.
like, anything.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, I'm gonna sell them this bag of wooden knickknacks. You said it was 25 gold?
25 gold. You can add that to your inventory and mark that off your list of items.
Would he buy any of these mushrooms?
He says he's not an alchemist himself, so he doesn't have much use for those.
Okay.
What about a horn from a foreign land?
A horn?
A horn.
What, do you have a war horn?
I have no idea. It just says horn. It came with my starting equipment.
Oh, then yeah, it's kind of like a war horn. It's just like a toot toot horn.
I guess it's like a
Toot,
city
toot.
guard horn.
Yeah. He looks at it, sees that it's, even though it's definitely made in another land style, it's not made up lavishly or jeweled or anything like that, and he says, "No, I think I'll be okay on that."
Are you sure? Because it belonged to an actual city guard from a capital city down south.
He
It's sane use.
he looks at you and he says, "Right."
I'm gonna show them these rubies.
Rubies?
Yes.
Okay, how many you got?
I don't know. I guess a handful. You said we got gems, so you just said rubies. You didn't really ever say how many.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to have a price next to them.
If it's like mine, they were worth 10 gold.
Man. I just
On
wrote.
Cyril, I had rubies, or hold on, let me go to it. I
Yeah,
never
because
deleted
whenever we
character
beat
sheet.
that dude, he dropped his staff and nobody wanted it, or nobody could decide on who to give it to.
Yeah, I have a piece of jewelry worth 10 GP.
Then you can sell that if you want.
So I'm assuming your rubies are probably 10 GP as well.
Yeah, that'll work. And I will take.
We still have that scale mail and the dual mace thing. Do we want to sell those? Can someone use those and benefit from it?
How much damage does the mace do?
I think it was a D10, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a dual mace.
Oh,
Can be
fuck.
used like a staff if you've got enough strength to use it.
Yeah, I could use it. Because I can use it for my mace.
Probably not better than that broadsword. I don't know.
Yep. The
Maybe.
broadsword better than most things once a day.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my weapon repertoire.
Does anyone in our group benefit highly from having scale mail? 'Cause if not, I could use it.
I don't think that. Yeah, everyone except for you,
I
I
can't
think,
use
is either using no armor or light armor. So I think that scale mail's all you.
What did you say it was?
Okay, I'll take it.
A double mace? Whatever.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take that scale mail then, and I'll see if I can sell him my old armor, which is chain, I believe. Yeah, it's chain mail. But I think the scale mail is actually going to be better for me. It's identical. Never mind.
So it all depends on how you want to look.
Yeah. So this is Monkey Man themed. I'll probably just stick in my current armor. I'll stay in my chainmail.
Chainmail's worth 75 gold.
Damn. Okay. Never mind. I might sell it. Let me see what scale mail's worth.
Scale mail's worth 50.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm going with scale mail. That's a lot of money.
Okay. He looks at the chainmail and he offers you 60 gold for it.
Yeah.
He's
It's seen
gotta
some
cut
use.
a profit.
Yeah. Well, it's also seen some use. I'll take 60 gold for it.
Okay. Gives you 60 gold for the chainmail. You looking at selling anything, Tyler?
I don't have anything to sell.
Oh wow. Figured you'd got something by now.
No, I haven't been looting anything.
I'm gonna... Fuck the hell?
Doing good with money now.
I'm gonna use 50 gold and get a potion.
Okay. One healing potion. There are stronger potions if you want to look at those, but
I've
they
only
get
got
pretty
40
expensive.
gold.
Oh, okay.
I have chainmail I could sell. Because I can't use it.
Well, he offers you 60 gold, same as the last.
Okay. Alright, give me one more healing potion.
Okay.
Alright, that's it for me.
I'm also good.
Alrighty then. He bids you a good day, and he takes off in his cart. And then after that, you guys will be making it back to Rivers Rock without any incident.
I'm gonna heal.
You guys would have healed on the road. So you guys can go back to your full health now. What the hell? Okay. I need each of you to give me your health totals.
26.
Yeah,
I
much
haven't rolled
more.
both, so mine ain't changed. Mine hasn't changed.
Bless you.
Has yours gone up, Curtis? Did you
Yeah,
level
no,
up?
it's 26.
26.
I hope you don't mind me picking the music, Justin. I just enjoy it. It's fun.
Oh yeah, you can be my DJ. It'll save me some time.
I tried to find stuff that's really appropriate for what we're doing. It was hard to find one for fighting the witch.
You said it was 26.
Yes.
All right.
Justin,
That's what I want to level
you-
up as next.
instead of the Fey Meld, you should call this Dead by Fey Light.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. You guys make it into town. You've got the children with you. Whenever you get back up to the front of the bridge, a guard that was stationed there notices you and sees all the children, and he motions for one of the other guards to run back into the town and tell them that the children have been saved. People are coming out of their homes there in the ghettos that you're passing through, clapping and cheering from you. You see one of the small boys run from the group and run up to his father, who immediately begins sobbing as he holds his child that he thought was gone forever.
Damn it, Justin. Why you gonna make me cry? And saved temporarily. They're not saved yet. Saved with an asterisk.
There you go. The local townspeople are pretty happy about your arrival. You know, people are coming out, grabbing their children.
I'm gonna warn them about locking their doors and stuff, and about the Vanderhobs,
I
maybe.
don't.
Well,
we
the
shouldn't.
Vanderhob doesn't have to worry about doors, so.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter. I wouldn't worry the townsfolk about it right now. Only the people that it might concern, like the noblemen. I mean, I know it concerns all the families, but
Okay.
I don't. I don't know.
As you don't want to cause fucking panic.
Chaos, yeah.
Okay, so they make a little day of it. People are having a good time. They've decided to throw a party for you
Oh,
at
shit.
your favorite tavern across town.
Oh fuck yes.
They're gonna have a big feast in your honor, and the church is holding an event for you as well. You were sent for, however, by the noble whose daughter you saved, who's still with you. Guard says that he wanted you to deliver his daughter to his door.
Okay.
Did he just kill over?
No. So you guys can move on up here.
Hey, where's your bastard son at? I want to kick him in his teeth.
What the fuck, Curtis?
You want your daughter back? Give us your son.
We want to
Your
beat his
son's
ass. That's all we
blood.
want. All we want to do is kick him in the nuts one time.
That's all the
Yeah.
reward we need.
Hey, I'm basically a Spartan. I would I could make like raunchous boy love with my giant cock.
Oh
Give
my
him a real
god.
butt hurt.
Fuck.
Okay. Whenever you guys arrive at the door with his daughter, the butler was waiting at the door as he had already received news that you have arrived.
Oh, dude, you know what I should do? You just walk in there and just use Storm Turns and just be like, feeding God.
I throb for you.
Where you at, boy?
But the butler waiting outside reaches his arms out, and the little girl comes running up to him and jumps up into his arms. And he says, "Your father will be waiting for you. Go on inside." And she nods and charges off into her home. And the butler reaches into his shirt and pulls out a small satchel and hands it out in your direction. He says, "Payment as promised."
If you would, we'd like to speak to whatever his name is.
Let's
I don't even remember what we were supposed to be getting paid. I hope one of y'all did.
I don't either.
It's in the quest log. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
500 gold.
The
That's
Murrays.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to speak to Lord Murray.
Says he'll be caught up with his daughter for the next little bit. I hope you understand.
Understandable. We would just like some time with him when he is able.
He says, "Right to do. I'm sure he'll want to talk to you personally."
So what's that? 125 gold apiece?
125 apiece.
I run back out to the edge of town. Yo, Gnome, I need a potion.
Well, you can just buy it in town now, so.
I don't know. I could probably get somebody to make potions with these mushrooms.
So here, I'm gonna make yet another text channel. We're gonna name this one Loot.
Just
And-
so we know. Do like 125 GP each or something.
Well, I'm doing this so that we'll remember that's for Marley.
Okay.
But anything that we clear up, like things that we get rid of,
Boss loot or anything that we
I can
don't.
put a strike through like
Yeah.
that. But yeah, boss loot or anything like that we can put off in here, and at the end of it all we can,
People can grab what they need.
yeah. Okay. You guys are kind of being routed by people at this point. They're ready for you to get to your party.
Well, let's hit it.
Let's
Okay.
rock out with our cock out.
Whenever you guys head down to the place,
Stitches!
you make it down, and you see, whenever you walk in, Johnny Walsh's gigantic ass sitting at the counter, and back behind him, inside a little window way into the kitchen, you see Stitches has become a chef.
That's
awesome.
fucking terrifying.
That's amazing.
He's in there, still shirtless, but wearing a chef's hat. And
You have
he
to
waves at you.
You have to badly Photoshop the chef's hat on his icon now.
Do I need to badly do it? Does it have to be badly done?
I mean, it would look funny if it was bad, but if you want to make it look good, that'd be cool too.
You know what? Give me a minute.
You don't have to do it right now. Let's continue.
We could have. We gotta have the drinking game.
I'm clearing up my desktop real quick. I got a lot of shit sitting around. Okay. I'll give him a chef's hat later.
Yeah.
Alright. I got the picture saved in my desktop now. Okay. He waves to you as you guys are making your way in, and Johnny Walsh is sitting at the front door, and he kind of has his fists on his hip and gives you a warm smile and gives you an approving nod for your hard work. And he kind of points with his hand laid out like welcome, points towards a booth in the back that you see is already covered in alcohols and foods ready for you guys to get it down. It says reserved for the town heroes.
Ooh.
And aside from all that, you also see a bucket that is being filled with gold as people are going through and tossing money in for you guys as a thanks for the other 12 people whose children got to come home.
So
Or
was
the other 12 families, rather.
13 children all that were missing?
Yes.
Yeah,
Other
this was-
than the adults that died out there, you know, but they weren't too worried about them.
Yeah. This has nothing to do with anything. Besides the nobleman's daughter, was the most recent one the girl that vanished right before we went?
Yeah, she came back.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, was she the most recent?
Yes.
Okay. I was just curious. As we start to drink and eat and party, I raise my glass and have a toast to Johnny Welsh.
The finest
Brother.
bar in town. He raises his comically oversized stein into the air and drinks with you.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh wait, we need oh, what are you rolling?
Oh shit, I got an 18 plus 2. I got a 20 for my constitution saving throw.
Oh, you're not getting drunk tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah. That's round 1.
Oh boy, 7.
Oh, you're getting sloshed. You're gonna be straight slizzard.
I'm not feeling shit.
That's round 1. We gotta have a tiebreaker for round 2. Oh, 17, bitch. Damn it, I'm fucking dead.
Curtis, you end up puking on a fucking group of men in the room. But out of respect for what you did, they don't biker gang you in the alley.
Hide in my turtle shell.
Pukes inside turtle shell.
Oh no.
Well, I smell so wonderful. I pull out the broadsword.
The bros.
Bros.
So you guys spend a good bit of the rest of the day in festivities. Everyone came to thank you. Total in the pot of gold, the town managed to rummage up another 80 gold for you between the lot. So that'll be another 20 gold apiece.
Rolling in the fucking money.
I'm just
I'm at
glad to
170
have
now.
actually more spell slots. I can feel useful.
Water spells.
Backstab for you is what the spells are.
Curtis, what are you spelling?
It's fucking tooth scam again.
It's okay, Curtis. I'll get a maximum of 4 spell slots if I make it to 20. So, you know. You'll definitely have a... Oh, okay. Is this what we're doing here?
You better watch out, Ryan will go see the camera.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no, no. I stare intently at the camera.
Hey, it's me.
Times
Sorry.
2. I can't do that. My cam is attached to the computer.
I can't do the eye face.
Later on through the night, the party travels through town to the church where you guys have a ceremony for heroes placed, and they show their thanks to you in a lesser party-ish kind of way, but they're all showing their thanks to you in different ways. Curtis, are you gonna do any religious shit while you're there for your god? It may be a church to the Pantheon, but they do have an area for the world's Pantheon as well.
I'll take what is it called? Confessions. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do.
For worshiping your god, you have to drain blood into a basin, so you just cut your hand or something and drain some of your blood into a bowl
Oh wait,
while,
I have the
while
blood
citing
god.
a
That's
prayer
right.
in his name.
Here, the blood
Well,
god.
he's not a blood god, but he requires blood sacrifices.
All right. Yeah, sure. I'll do my palm.
Alright.
Today's victory in service to Uri.
You feel a deepened connection with your deity. Roll me a religion check.
Plus 4, I got 22.
Okay. Whenever you do your prayer, you look down into the bowl that you bled your hand into and find that it is empty. And your hand doesn't even have a scratch on it. You know that your prayers have been heard.
Yeah.
Do I sound laggy?
No.
No, you sound fine.
Okay.
I don't know about that mustache though.
Oh God.
Bro, wait a minute. How are your eyebrows thicker than your mustache?
He found a way.
Much like life. Alright. This right here is a pretty good checkpoint. If you guys are wanting to cut a break, now would be the time.
Sure. That'll work.
Okay.
You guys actually managed to finish it,
Yeah, we did pretty good.
That never happens.
right?
We had a tight, focused objective.
Yeah.
What
That's
happened
true.
now?
We made progress.
Yeah. They managed to finish not only a quest, but a dungeon.
That never happens, because
Without-
normally we just kind of meander around and be retarded.
Yeah, and they did it without murdering anyone who didn't need to